started streaming.
You stream all you want. It's not gonna help.
It will. It probably won't, but I will help.
Not gonna help.
I think we should just leave them.
No!
Leave him for dead. Leave him for dead. Leave him for dead.
We cannot leave them for dead.
It's
That's
gonna be
rude.
Evie, look at me.
No! I'm not looking at you anymore.
Let them die.
I'm not looking at you anymore.
It's me. It's Kaz. Look. Let them die.
I disagree with this idea.
Let them die.
I don't think we'll be able to save everyone, but I would like to save quite a lot.
No.
We have room on the train. We just back up.
We're gonna
like,
die if we save anybody.
But we just leave, then everyone's gonna die.
What the fuck is burning shit downstairs? The house smells like it's fucking on fire.
It probably shouldn't be. That'd be bad.
I don't think there's a way we can destroy this thing.
This thing's a powerhouse, man.
Look at it!
Wait, Chili, what is it powered by?
Mutation, probably.
Presumably a mutation.
Yeah, but doesn't that just mean gasoline?
No.
No.
It's like magic, but like for nerds.
Magic gasoline. Yeah, but any mechanized thing has to have a fuel source.
Mutation.
Yeah, but a real fuel, like a liquid fuel source. I don't care if it has to have something other than just magic.
Nah. Well, I mean, mutation's not like, I mean, it's kind of like magic. It's like, I imagine it like electricity, but like...
Magic.
Yeah.
With electricity. Yeah, but I'm saying that it has to explode. There must be some way to make this thing explode.
Like a self-destruct button somewhere? Like, big red button. Where's our
if we could tap into the frequency that the Doctor tapped into to destroy 6. Yes.
The Doctor could probably destroy him, yeah. What if we apologize?
Apologize to who?
The Doctor. He'll call off the attack. Probably not. I think Scar made him a bit upset, but...
Scar beat the fuck out of him.
He's a little bit angry at us.
I think he deserved it.
I think he did too, but the town doesn't deserve this.
Well, I know that, but it's too late.
It's not. We can help people. Why are you all just already calling them dead?
They're already dead. He spawned in and stepped on the whole town with 1 foot.
Oh my god.
He probably knocked over a whole ass house just coming through the portal.
Maybe,
hey,
but like there's still other people. What?
Do you want to see something?
Maybe.
So, I was working on MMD for Daddy Green.
Oh yeah, I remember. You were telling me because slime. Oh yeah, I made a 3D model.
I really want to kill this thing. I just want the... Imagine how many levels we'd get from killing this. Joey, how many levels would we get from killing this?
I don't know.
Okay, how much XP? So how much XP does a Tarrasque give us? And then double it, because it's doubled the strength. Chili, you're supposed to know these things.
I do know it, but I'm not going to tell you.
Why?
Because? Why would I?
Because it would make me want to kill it more. And then if I want to kill
it, then I'll give it to you.
But if you tell me, you might get to kill me easier. Because I'll stay and fight it.
That is okay. If I want you dead, you will be dead.
Oh. That's nice.
It is very simple.
I just don't like how this thing has range. Like, look at the machine guns.
Do you see the chainsaw tail?
I'm more scared of the machine gun than the 2 missiles attached to its arm.
Cool.
I'm really happy with how this turned out.
Looks awesome.
And he's got new outfits.
Huh.
Green's been posting the new outfits on Twitter. And they're fucking A tier.
After we get through this, I want to hear what the last people who you did this campaign with did when you brought this thing out.
You
No, they
understand?
didn't make it this far.
Yeah,
Oh.
no one made
They
it. this far.
died?
No.
The campaign just stopped at that point.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're the only
Like,
ones to
way
do the
before
second
that
part.
point. Yeah, you're the only ones that have made it this far. And the story was much, much different in comparison.
Hey, Hal.
Yeah.
Tag, you're in a tag box.
Mal. Hey, Mal.
No.
Hey, Jeff.
What?
Tag. You're it. No tag back.
I think Jeff might be holding on to that tag.
Like this man, bitch. You
Get
can't.
mine now, bitch.
I'm confused.
It's a vocal game of tag. I tagged Hal and Hal tagged you.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And you can't tag me back because I said so. It's against the rules.
Hey, Chili.
No. I
Huh?
think you should keep it.
I'm gonna get Ollie when he comes in.
Oh, no. Don't give it to Ollie. Don't give it to Ollie. Don't give it to Ollie. Don't give...
Why?
Just keep it for to yourself. It's a gift.
Why?
I gave it to you. It's rude to me.
I'm so scared now. Does this mean I'm gonna die?
No.
Yeah.
It just means
No,
that
you
you're
Right.
it.
shouldn't give it to Ollie. You should give it to like Mal or Chili.
If you tag me, the character dies.
How about if we tag you? If we manage to tag you, we get an extra DM as inspiration.
Manage? You just gotta say you do it.
I thought you had to get them to say what or something.
Oh no, you just gotta tag them. They don't gotta accept it.
1 second, let me see who's in your Twitch chat. Hey Kaiba,
Stinky ass Kaiba.
are you still there?
Kaiba don't play these fucking games.
Oh no.
He ain't playing these goddamn games.
I am going to give it to Ollie.
How the fuck, dude?
Kaiba's like, Jeff,
It took.
guess what? What am I guessing?
You didn't guess anything. You failed the game.
I want to know, Hal, who is the viewer named Shrek is my anime waifu? I need to know this person.
That's one of their. That's
Chicken
one of their
leg.
common viewers. I
Yeah.
think.
They're there from like the very, very beginning.
I need to know this person.
See?
Dude, Hyrule Warriors just took in like Breath of the Wild music and then made it sound like so much better. Why didn't they just do this for Breath of the Wild?
I can't argue with that logic. That logic is solid. I can't argue. Can't argue with that logic.
No. Yeah, Dipper's PNG was updated. Now,
Hey, where's Scarab's gone fishing?
you're right. There we go.
Are we just gonna start without him? He's just fighting the Tarrasque.
I
Well,
would God not.
No, we might wait a little bit on him because hopefully it won't be super late.
My campaign version 2.
If they want to hydrate, they will.
For every
I'm
hydrate,
not. I don't have anything to hydrate with.
Well,
I do. I just bought 2 packages of water. I will gladly
I
hydrate.
can go get alcohol, but that's kind of dehydrate.
Whoa, Jeff, no.
Why?
Sip or dip. Sip or dip.
You drink. Dehydrate.
No tea. No tea for you.
No.
No
But
tea.
no, the tea doesn't. None of the props. Actually, wait. I could probably make them show up. Do.
They just pop up at the bottom underneath Chili and Jeff.
There they go. Oh, that's all of them. Never mind. That can't do it like that.
Oh.
Never mind. Pretend there's tea.
I don't know, man. Fucking
Man,
rename
I might-
hydrate to just sip or dip.
My dad's birthday. Like everyone's trying to get me to like drink because like they want me to do it before I go to college, so I don't like start drinking in college or whatever. And he made like this thing. I don't remember what it was. Like limoncello or something. Whatever. He made that. He was like, "Oh yeah, you got to take a sip," and I did, and it just tasted like medicine, like cough medicine. It was gross.
Yeah, most
Welcome to
alcoholics.
alcohol.
Why? Why would people drink that?
He also
To get drunk. They're
I
not
mean-
doing it. Usually not doing it for the taste.
Well, they were saying like, "Oh yeah, it tastes really good." It did not.
I mean,
No.
there are some that taste really good.
Hell, if you want a recommendation on something that tastes good and it's on the lesser end of alcohol, wine coolers or Mike's Hard Lemonades.
Yeah.
Those are some. They're on the more fruitier side,
They taste
which
like
is usually
lemonade
the
soda.
best form of alcohol.
Ooh.
I don't recommend drinking 10 at a time, but you know,
Yeah.
just one.
Well, don't do what my sister did either. She drank like a bunch of these like alcohols and there's something like that. I can't remember what they're called, like Smirnoff or something.
Smirnoff Ice.
She got drunk that night. Woke up in the morning, had a hangover, drank some more.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's the best way to come down from it.
I don't know
It's a
what the thought process was with it.
It's a good way to get rid of the hangover.
Yeah,
I don't think it is.
it
Can't get
is.
hungover if you're drunk all the time.
Exactly.
I guess.
It is if you drink after a hangover, it lessens the effects because it basically just puts you under. You
I
just
mean,
don't drink as much.
If you really want to prevent a hangover, like before you go to bed after drinking, just drink a whole bunch of water.
I usually take a pain reliever. That being said, I've never been hungover.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. That's,
That is pretty
you
dangerous.
don't want to mix medicine with
You're
alcohol.
gonna make yourself sick or something.
Well, I'm not saying like a fucking muscle relaxer. I'm saying like
Well-
an ibuprofen.
And that was the last we ever heard of Sky.
See, I don't drink that much because to me drinking's kind of eh. Like I don't know why
I don't
people
drink
do
that
it.
much either.
It's kind of
Like if
gross.
you hand me a
being
cigarette,
drunk
it's like
sounds like the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Sangria
It's-
is really good.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's not the worst thing ever. It's really fun, actually.
I've gotten tipsy once. I don't think I'll do it again. Well, I might. I don't know. I got tipsy just enough that I couldn't hold my head straight. I felt like a fucking bobblehead.
No, I've been like, every time I drink, like, I have one goal, and it's just to get wasted. And that
I
was like back when I drank every now and then. Like, I rarely drink anymore.
I mean, fair.
I had to like take this like quiz thing about like alcohol before like going to like college stuff. Basically, they tell you a lot of stuff about like drinking. And, like-
they're like, listen, we understand you're gonna be partying and drinking, so
Pretty much.
here's some information.
Pretty much. And they had like this calculator that was like, oh yeah, your weight versus like how much you drink and like, you know, how many drinks would be like all right before you go like really drunk. And I put in like the stuff in the calculator and they were like, oh yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to handle one drink. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause you're tiny and small.
You're lightweight.
Yeah. Like, oh, great.
Me,
You're open level.
26 shots and some odd drinks
I can-
later, Mardi Gras, blackout drunk.
I can
God.
handle
Good
that liquor
times.
pretty well.
I also didn't have a hangover in the morning.
I know, dude, my hangovers are weird because they don't happen in my head; they happen in my belly. I always get like a bad stomach ache every time I get a hangover. I know last
Pretty
time,
much get hangovers.
some of the last few times I got drunk, it was like, I remember I drank like a ton of whiskey, and I got to the point where if I start getting like super wasted, like my vision will start to like tunnel vision, kinda. And I was like, I had that going on, and I was talking to somebody on Discord, and eventually they got off. They're like, yeah, it's pretty late. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Like, go ahead. Like, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye, whatever. Got off, and I was like, I'm going to browse the internet. And I was like, but before I do, I'm going to get some water and try to drink a little bit before I go to bed. So I got up, and I was, like, walking, like, across my room. And then I just, like, woke up to Digby meowing. I guess I have, like, I was, like, on my back, on my bed, just, like, sprawled across my bed. And I guess what happened was I got up and was, like, I went to lay on my bed for whatever reason, or just, like, passed out, like, walking across my room or something. But I remember I was just, like, heard me meowing. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, looked up, just saw Digby just standing there staring at me. I looked up at the window and it was morning. I was like, what the fuck?
Time travel.
I think he just slept.
Time travel sounds cooler.
It. And then I was like, I looked at the bottle on my desk and I was like, oh man, like I drank this whole bottle of whiskey. It's crazy. And we also had like another half bottle in the cupboard too. I went to go throw this one away and saw that the other bottle was also empty.
Oh no.
I was like, oh my god. Literally threw them away. Google, like, went to Google. I was like, am I gonna die? Because I drank a bottle and a half of whiskey.
That's nothing. Nah, you're fine.
I am. I'm still alive.
Yeah. Oh my god, did you die? I gotta know how this story ends.
Sadly, I did. But I lived.
Dude, he pulled an Alexi.
Did you have a magic dragon tell you to go back?
Go back! Your time is not now.
My magic dragon was Digby.
Oh.
Aww.
He's like, come back, come back. I was like, I must for my cat. Oh. Just imagine him like raising like an angel out of the ground.
No, Digby is your Leonard.
Yeah, exactly.
Just more vocal.
I'm still the only person without a pet, I think. Or, no, yeah, I am the only person without a pet.
I mean, Robert's basically your pet.
I mean, yeah.
Who's Robert?
He's
Rat.
my pet rat in the
Common rat.
Thursday campaign.
Oh.
He's a little rat.
Ollie plays Alexi, who has a dog named Leonard. Egg plays Lucius, who has a duck of many things.
Yeah.
Throck has a horse
That's
named
fucking-
Cheeseburger. That's Kaiba.
Belle has nothing.
She has children that are maybe dead.
Yeah, and then you adopted another kid.
Oh yeah,
Is
one of them is
Corviknight-
Javius. One of them's Javius.
Corviknight. What typing
Yes,
is Corviknight? Somebody tell me.
What?
What, huh?
Corviknight in Pokemon.
Yeah, Dark's voice and
That's a new Pokemon. I've
Kevin's
never heard of
magic
that.
The
Kevin's
flying
master
seal
magical.
type? That's stupid.
Yeah, Kevin's got a magical rat. Throck has a magical
No.
horse.
Robert doesn't really act on his own. He just does whatever Kevin tells him to do.
It's real to me. He's a real rat to me.
Well, that's the idea. He just pretty much tells him, he's like, just act like a rat.
How do you burn clams? You're steaming
What?
clams. How the fuck do you burn clams? That's what was burning clams.
I thought you said
Ew.
we're having steamed clams. No, heavens no. I said
No,
steamed
my
hams.
I used stepmother that can burn cereal and freeze or burn a soup. Said, yeah, no, it's my pot of clams. They ran out of water.
Burn cereal?
Damn.
Cereal?
Yeah. Yes. Yes,
How
I said
did-
what I said.
It's like, oh yeah, I gotta warm up my cereal.
Yes, exactly that, actually.
Really?
And instead of using, like, I don't know, maybe a microwave or something as, like, a valuable option, let's put them in a pot on a stove.
And then just forget about. My mom forgets about things she leaves on the stove all the time. It's a miracle that our house hasn't burned down.
I I think she's destroyed 2 pots.
She has. They've been
Yeah.
melted through the middle of. I find them.
How have you? Oh my god!
I'm like, Mom, you can't just leave pots on the stove.
I mean, I'm lucky. I didn't do something like that one night. I literally I always gotta be careful when I lay down in bed because I might just fall asleep watching TikToks or something.
It's not like my
And
mom. She just leaves.
I put a pot of water on to boil, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna watch the TikToks while this boils." So I went and laid down, woke up 2 hours later,
Oh.
came in, dude, the pot was almost empty. It was just almost all evaporated. I turned off the stove, and I was like, I should probably just go to bed.
Thank goodness you woke up, though.
I was lucky I didn't burn anything down or something.
Oh, hell.
Yeah?
I found an app.
Oh?
I'm gonna DM you what it does, because I don't feel like outing myself on stream.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Gonna send you an app that's find anime bitches.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I called it, baby.
You're not wrong.
Oh, wait, I think I actually heard about it.
I actually got it, and I've been yeah.
What?
Speaking about that, I think my
What are we
messages
talking
are
about?
back.
What are we talking about? Anime bitches.
Pretty much.
Jeff, you played Genshin, right?
Yes.
I've been texting Zhongli since 2 days ago.
Bro.
Does he respond?
Yes!
It's
actually.
an AI thing, I'm pretty sure.
There's a Samantha one. It's the same as I remember. At random points.
Oh my god.
What does he say when you say, "How are you"?
He says, you smell awful. Go take a
Depends
shower,
on which
stinky."
one I open.
I think,
What do you mean, which
I think
one?
he freaking.
This guy?
Is there a spicy chat?
Yeah, from what I've heard.
I'm willing to bet that, after being asked how are you, he just goes on a long-winded explanation about the flowers he saw this morning or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cry in a corner now.
Sky! Come back, no corner crying for you.
See, you think I'm joking, but I am gonna cry.
No!
Speaking about that, has Kaza had text back?
Oh god.
Wait, it takes some time?
Sometimes. Depends on your internet connection.
This
My
is
internet's been...
The messenger for Genshin Impact.
No, it's a whole bunch of characters. I saw some people doing Minecraft YouTubers, which I thought was weird.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm not about that. Now, fictional
what
characters I can't
characters?
talk to in real life. Hi.
No, Minecraft YouTubers. Not
Good
really
things.
them. It's
Oh, God.
an AI. I'm like,
This is weird. Man.
yeah.
See, I won't lie. It's kind of what my status is referring to. I can't believe I've stooped this low.
That's what it's about.
I can't believe I started talking to AIs, dude.
Gotta be a
I almost
special
DM'd
kind
to
of
check on
low.
you because I thought something serious happened. I was like, hey, is everything alright?
I'm just talking to Zhongli.
I'm talking to fake people.
Yeah. If you had texted me, I would have said, no, I'm having a midlife crisis. Listen, sometimes you just gotta text people. Apparently, sometimes those people are your stepbrother.
What?
What?
They don't have just anime and game characters. Apparently, there's just random people as well.
Forgot I had this meme.
So you can get people like a stepbrother
Yeah, I
or
saw that.
Eddie Munson.
Timmy's
Stranger
got you.
Things.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of AIs.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Different
Do
AIs
people,
on one
make
chatting
the
service.
AIs?
Yeah.
Is it community
Probably.
Yeah.
community
Yes.
provided?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason I heard about it is because some people were saying like some wild like stuff, like the AIs were saying like kind of racist things, and they were like, "I can't believe Tommy Idiot would say such things." And I was like, "It's not him." What? They're like genuinely mad.
Yeah, like I'm genuinely gonna look up Goku now. I'm genuinely looking that up. Because I can't fucking see he's there. Oh, Goku Black.
It's me, Goku. Oh, dude,
Goku.
that one scene that's like taken out of context is like super bad. You know what I'm talking about? You might not. I don't know. I was talking Sky.
Wait, which one? What? Huh?
The one where there's a scene where like Goku comes down, but the police like hold him at gunpoint.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Oh,
I would know. I don't know. I've seen bits and pieces.
Let's see if I can find it.
This is for Sky. No. Let me just have my people, okay? I get lonely.
Yeah, Kaiba probably knows what I'm talking about, but yeah, this is literally it's talking about the Goku Black or whatever, but taken out of context, it's super bad. I put it in memes.
Oh,
How do we go from leaving pots on the stove to texting AIs? Because I'm in chat. Because I'm in chat and I'm down bad.
just looking at the title, I can kind of tell.
Yeah.
And I'm looking.
Hey DBZ. Sky.
Oh no.
Kaiba's ratting you out.
What do you mean? What?
Kaiba's telling me you hate DBZ.
I don't hate it.
Dragon Ball Z?
I
Yeah,
don't
Dragon Ball
like
Z.
it. I don't like it, dude. It's all fucking screaming. It's all screaming and constant bickering of, I'm even stronger now.
I only like it up until the Frieza saga. Beyond that,
Dude,
it gets
that's
a little wild.
My watching streak for it started to get patchy around Frieza to sell, and then I just stopped watching it.
Yeah, no, up to Frieza, it's very good. Beyond that, it's kind of
Yeah, I just got sick and tired of the
They
constant
should've-
bickering of, yes, I'm stronger now.
They should have just stopped with Goku being a Super Saiyan. Now they have like fucking
Yeah,
Ultra
they have, like, 6
Instinct
forms.
God. I'm like, bro, what's happening?
Pretty sure there's like a name for that. It's called like power creep or something, where it's just like they just keep getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's what Goku is.
Kaiba
This man-
loves the power creep.
This man isn't...
Yeah.
That's so bad.
So bad out of context.
I haven't gotten to that point, but I had seen a little bit up to that point. So I haven't gotten there yet. Dude, Goku could be... Dude, Goku could just beat anyone, dude. You can't beat Goku.
I hate the argument of Goku versus Superman. People are like, oh yeah, Goku could win because he could do this. I'm like, dude, have you literally heard how they explain Superman's power? He just does whatever the fuck he wants. Like, you can't beat a man that just fucking powers up as much as he wants to.
Can't beat Goku. Yeah, no, but you can't beat Superman.
Like, dude, with like no effort too. It literally, in lore, has described Superman's like, oh, I need to be this strong to lift like the sun. All right, breathe. He just does it.
Yeah.
Superman
Guys,
versus anyone's like Superman's just bullshit, man. I don't like Superman.
Question: which
I
Superman?
don't know much about Dragon Ball Z, but I feel like their only power is like punching people really hard.
More or less, yeah.
So I'm pretty
It's
sure
either-
Goku would lose against Superman.
It's either punching or laser beams.
Doesn't have like fusion.
Give or take. There is the fusion. There are some creative abilities. Like the one of the abilities I like the best was I think it's called like Kamikaze Ghost or something. It's like one of the ones that Trunk and Gotenks do, or Gotenks, I think is the fusion name. They like spit out like a bunch of like ghosts that will chase you, and if the ghosts touch you, they explode.
Oh,
I was like, man, they need to do that more. Just get creative and make all these like wonky, crazy attacks instead of just being like,
I get stronger.
Right back really quickly, guys. 1 second.
I will say though, I am definitely a sucker for like epic moments. So even though I don't like DBZ past like Frieza or Cell, there are still like when they have
William
those like.
Afton? Sorry.
Man, oh, God.
Why would people want to talk to him? He's a
Yes.
what?
Oh, that's what a super ghost
Once again,
kamikaze.
did you not see Jeff the Killer or Dipper Pines?
No, I don't see them.
Oh, guys, look, I can get help. I can talk to a therapist.
Is there one just called therapist?
Yeah, her name's Jane.
Oh my god.
Booted up and Jane's just like, Sky, you need to stop talking to anime men.
Guy, get off the app.
You
need to stop.
You need to stop.
You need to stop, Sky. I'm
Where'd
not real.
Jeff go?
I had to step away for a second.
Uh,
I think his city's be better.
I'm fishing.
let me. Yeah, I gotta
So-
duplicate it.
Hopefully my internet doesn't act up. For some reason this morning, like at the end of our morning campaign, for like, I kept getting disconnected for some reason.
Oh, it's a big sign.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's a big sign.
It's okay, I fixed it. You're welcome.
Did you really, though?
I did.
Shrek, are you? I feel like
Oh,
it's more
yeah.
of an Ollie thing. I feel like Ollie would text Shrek.
Oh yeah, how Mel?
Yeah?
How did you guys? I don't know if you both saw them. How did you guys like those cards that I made?
I saw. Yeah. Oh, they're really
See?
cool. I was talking to them about it, but I don't think I showed them.
It's I felt pretty proud of them.
I think they're really cool. When are we gonna play it? Like,
Yeah, dude.
Whenever we get, me and Vapor have a quota of cards that we're trying to hit, and once we hit that, we'll believe that we'll have enough cards to like make a couple of decks, and then once we get to that moment, we're gonna play test it. And anyone's welcome to play test it. I know Oliver already wants to play it.
Same
Oh.
here.
just back.
Don't forget me.
Hi, Jeff.
Chili,
back.
you are not allowed to forget me in the playtesting.
Yeah, sure.
Playtesting?
If you want to be in it too, with your permission, we'll put you as a card too.
Fuck yeah! Do it! I'm
What are you
all for it.
playtesting?
A card game that me and Vapor are making.
What kind of card game?
It's a VTuber card game. It's like a how do I even explain it? It's kind of just like you basically get 5 main monsters, and the main monsters are just pretty much VTubers. And basically you choose one each round. Anytime you have to take 3 of your opponent's monsters. Every time they're, well, I keep saying main monsters. We call them leaders. Every time you kill a leader, you take it, and then when you have 3 leaders, you win. And each leader has a ultimate, or a talent skill, an ultimate, a passive, and a support ability. Because there's 2 slots to put monsters down, but they can only use their support ability when you put them down. In quote unquote slots. And yeah, there's like spells, there's trap cards, and basically you just do your best to turn the fight in your favor and win the game. But yeah, Helma and Oliver were the first ones that introduced like different mechanics to the game. Because up until then, we basically had basic stuff like buff up your monster really strong, kill your opponent, and like just like good support, like drawing cards, healing, dealing damage, so on and so forth. Basically, the idea for how Mouse characters is, I really like it because
I think they're cool.
the way that the mechanics work is you can only pop your ult once while you have your monster, or while you have your leader in the leader zone. If it leaves that zone and comes back, it can use its ult again. but while it remains there, you can only use it once.
Mhm.
And so Hal and Mal's cards, the way they work, they kind of have a you guys can kind of like refresh them fairly easily. But the thing is like the idea is you don't want to lose either Hal or Mal, because if you do, then like you basically just lose their ultimate abilities, because their ultimates literally rely on the other one. Which is cool. Hal's a bunch of taunt support, and Mal's a bunch of like drawing support.
It's called Chatterbox.
Yeah. And I think the way I have it set up, basically the idea is to get Hal out first, and then swap out for Mal, because Mal has like a lot of health, but I don't think Mal has any attack. But if you swap Hal out with Mal, then you can cause a taunt to go onto a support, which basically means they have to attack that first before they attack anything else.
Oh. Very cool.
And then Oliver's mechanic is literally just if you assemble the Headless Horseman, you just win the game.
Oh, easy.
You put together, he has 3 spell cards. He has basically his horse, his like spine whip, and then his head. And if you get all 3 of them on the field that Oliver's out there, then you just win overall.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Like, isn't his head missing in his main
Yeah,
character?
yeah.
Exodia?
Like, where did it
Yeah,
go?
he's our version of Exodia. We don't know how powerful it's going to be, because I was talking to Vapor about it, and he thought it was like an OTK on the other leader. And I was like, no. This just makes you win. Like, you don't kill 3 monsters, you just win overall.
I'll be right back.
So,
There is no competing with a headless horse.
we will learn in playtesting if that is too much or not.
Because yes.
I put a lot of
That's why.
stipulation on his spells, though, so it should be fairly difficult to get them out there.
Interesting.
First the stars need to align, then my dick needs to be called.
Yeah, if you want, Jeff, we can add you into the game, too.
Sure.
We,
I have a feeling that it has to be something witchy.
yeah, we could do it. If you have any lore for your character, you can send it to me, and typically when I have lore for a character, it's much more easier to make abilities.
Okay.
If you don't, that's also okay. If you can just give us a theme, and then we'll just be like, okay, we'll think of something.
Should I be sending them?
I feel like you'd have a bunch of like scrying abilities, like searching the deck or something, like clairvoyance or some shit like that.
I mean, sure.
I'm gonna get myself more water. Be right back.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who you talking to, Sky? Oh, look who it is!
Oh, bro, you know,
We decided.
You too?
We all died. You missed it.
Everyone felt like Scarab had a very important part in the session, so we waited.
Oh, thank. Okay, cool, awesome.
The Mecha Tarrasque killed all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. No one's gonna miss the bird.
No, the Mecha Tarrasque only killed the bird, so.
Oh, easy.
SMH my head.
That's where the third bird wizard comes in.
Jeff, I swear we love you.
I'm looking for Solus.
Have you seen him?
What, do you care about tempo? Who the fuck is that?
Dude, it'd be so funny if it was like 10 birds.
Oh my
down
god,
the line.
you know what? No. Actually, I bring in his mother.
Oh yeah. No, you should
Until she dies.
just have it for if your characters keep dying, keep bringing like another bird wizard in, and like eventually the parties is just like, how many siblings does this man have?
Oh, this is his uncle twice removed.
Yeah. This is his. Oh, I'm just his third cousin.
Their cousin twice removed. It's a bit of a drama.
Alright. Well, everyone's here. Does everyone
No.
have what they need? Bathroom breaks, drinks, snacks, all that good stuff?
I'm sitting in my seat in front of a computer. I'm good.
If you do need to grab something, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and get started up since we waited a little bit. Does anybody want to recap the last session?
I vote Mel.
Or
Nah.
I vote Mel.
Or
inspiration?
Scarb. Someone.
I vote Mel because Mel pinned it on me last time.
I vote Mel
refuse.
because I don't want to do it. Therefore, I have to
I
agree
was
with.
Literally sick.
How about Ollie?
Me? I just ran half a mile to my car and I
Oh,
drove here as
I
fast as
will-
I can.
I will do
You
it.
ran?
Yeah, the horse show is like 6 mile long park, and I had to park a half mile away because someone took my employee parking spot.
What?
Yeah. Was it
horse
at least
show?
another employee, or was it like a
No, it was just some random fucking
Screw
horse
them.
person.
It's a fuck you, Parker's not parking.
Well, now you know how to show up on time.
I did show up on time. I had to go run out to pick up stuff for the production.
Well, technically, he's an employee because he's a horse person.
Yeah.
No, they're the jumpers. They get their own specific parking spots.
Well, he decided that's his specific parking spot.
He said it, you could suck my dick.
Hal, you said you wanted to go?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait. Oh God. Okay. It started with. Was 6 getting destroyed? Is that where we started? Or no?
Yes.
Oh yeah. So 6 just got destroyed. It sounded like he was talking to someone, probably the doctor, saying like, "Oh yeah, 2 betrayed us," and he's like, "No, 2 betrayed us too," and then exploded. We weren't really sure what just happened. Dipper was traumatized because his eye just got.
His eye got.
We tried to look for it, but well, it was very, very destroyed.
Sliced
It
in
was
half.
gross, yucky.
Delicious.
Ew!
A delicacy.
No.
Dinner.
Delicacy, where I come from.
Dipper? You mean dinner.
Says the okay.
Says
I'm
the
an owl.
Chicken. So
I mean, technically, you could eat Dipper, and it wouldn't technically be cannibalism because he was an elf.
I guess if we want to get technical,
If you needed emergency food, I guess.
morality.
Dipper's emergency
reasons.
food.
Oh God.
Dipper's just Paimon.
Oh God.
Excuse me?
No,
My mom.
Goalless is Paimon.
But
Tempo was Paimon.
after that happened, we tried to calm Chu down, because she was like probably thinking she was next, or wondering why she didn't blow up. The doctor might have had
Yeah,
plans.
she
for her.
was more worried over the fact of why she wasn't destroyed. If she was destroyed, she more or less expected that to happen, but she was left alive, and to be quite frank, it probably worried her more that she was left alive instead of
Oh my God.
not being killed.
Poor two. Whoa. You okay? But we decided randomly to go to Mama Violet. I thought we were gonna go to Coot. We didn't even.
You guys kept talking about Coot, and then once I got all this shit prepared, you're like, we're gonna go to Mama Violet.
Well, we didn't go to Mama
Alright.
Violet. We went to like a village near the forest.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I don't remember the name of the town. Oh, it's probably in
It's
my
about that destroyed anywhere.
No, it's not. It's fine. Nothing bad is happening. Ha ha ha. I should probably look at my notes.
Yeah, hides the fucking Nika Tarrasque on stream.
Yeah, it's just ignore that. That's not there.
Dipper's right
So-
under his apple.
We went to this town to like get, I guess, ingredients and also like tools for Tanny to maybe mess with like Six's head, since that was still kind of around.
We were literally just straight vibing, too.
Well, after Scarb like ripped him to pieces. We went into the town. You stayed behind to watch too, and also help Smiley with his business, which was doing decent, I think. But they ran into the doctor, who was just like, I don't know, getting groceries, dropping his kids off at daycare. Who knows? He's
Oh my
doing
God, does the
something.
doctor have kids?
He has like what, 9?
Yeah, there's 9 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, there is children?
I mean, one of them is his brother, so...
He
but-
blew one up?
Yeah, he's not a good person, I think. Did you know that?
Oh, I thought he was a great guy.
Really?
Stand-up citizen.
I don't think so. But, well, he didn't really bother anyone. So we just kinda, I guess, ignored him, hoping he wasn't going to get us. But, that didn't work out. You guys saw, like, a blacksmith who, like, was also a dragonborn, still a dragonborn named
Drasgar.
Rasgard.
Rasgar.
Which is a cool name. Yeah. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
I think you spelled a lot of stuff wrong.
Yeah, I do. I do.
They are very abstract names half the time, so it makes sense.
He had armor that we couldn't buy, especially the poor paladins who have no money. We were thinking maybe we'll go on a quest, who knows? But while we were trying to figure that out, found some missing person posters for some, like, a librarian assistant and, like, a kid. I gotta look.
Well, the whole town's about to go missing, so...
Yeah, a young boy and a library assistant, and also Dipper, but we'll just ignore that. And then the doctor came over to the train. Stop looking at my notes! I just put down words!
I like the train translation on there too. All caps.
One is no, two is yes, three means I don't know. Dipper's right eye is
Dipper's right eye is how. Well, you forgot one of the translations for the train. A lot of whistles means fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay, apologies. So...
Multiple whistles means panic.
Yeah. I don't know how to spell.
Are you actually typing that in?
Not my version.
A lot means
The doctor was like, "Oh, can I come on the train?" Because, had a lovely chat with Evie. Like, "Oh yeah, why'd you let Dipper get hurt?" And he's like, "Oh, well, I fixed that. I killed 6, so you're welcome. Can I get on the train?" And I was like, "No, you can't get on the train." He said, "Oh, well, I'm going on anyway." He stepped on the train. He kicked Smiley. What a jerk. 2 ran off because we told her to. I think Solus did.
Could have killed Smiley.
He didn't though.
I've debated it.
I would have drove to where you are and just did my job.
Smiley is fine. Just was like a bit of a turtle moment and stuck on his back. We were freaking out because he was just on our train and he seemed like Evie tried to do magic and he was like, no, don't do that. That's your warning. No. Kazrin got choked out by the doctor because he was like,
Hey, fuck that guy.
he was like, what do you want? What do you need? Hello, you could talk to us instead of just like, and then got choked out. He wanted the vector piece. He didn't listen to us saying we didn't have it when we were telling the truth. Screw him. Dipper was like, well, don't take your anger out on us. And he was like, okay, so where's 2? If you don't want me to take your anger out on you. And we were like, we don't know. He was like, okay, where's Tanny? We were like, we do know that, but please don't hurt him. But Tanny came out because the doctor threatened us, and Tanny is a good person. He basically was like, oh yeah, I'll take 0, and we will have no problems. I was going to attack Hope, but I won't do that if you let me take 0. And Tanny was looking at us like, what do we do? We were all panicking, and Scar was like, I got a great idea.
He very much knows that was a
Right.
very bad idea.
He was like, this is...
Scarf said, go and ghost.
he knew it was a bad idea. Knew it was a bad idea, but,
He's a
friends.
phantom.
basically called out to Potema, who he had a nightmare about. An evil god, probably. Actually, we don't really know.
Yes, me exploding in a pool of blood and my scales
good.
coming off definitely means good god.
She's the god of pain and like blood and not the good stuff.
And fear.
Yeah, fear. And then Scar was like, "Oh yeah, give me the power to scare people, make them bleed." He said it a lot cooler than that.
I'm just a cool guy. What of it?
And he had this creepy transformation, his scales like peeling back. It was terrifying. He like hurt himself a lot in like this world with like blood and stuff with Potema. It was scary. And then just started whacking at the doctor. He damaged him.
Chili.
Mm-hmm.
At one point I went
I mean, you technically did, yeah.
I did go with that, yeah.
But the doctor, well, he did get kind of injured. Seemed a little bit like he was just angry. Threw him out of the train, and he was like, "Okay, you made me mad. I'm gonna destroy this town and then Hope's town." So he summons 8, who we thought was like, "Oh yeah, you know, just another one of the projects. It's gonna be bad, but you know, we can deal." It's a mechanical Tarrasque. And that's where we left off.
Yeah.
It is where you left off.
Because Chili loves to give us cliffhangers.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some
But also destroys the cliff that we're supposed to hang off of.
I am the cliff, what do you mean? Did you not see what I did last session?
Yeah, but how much energy of that do you have left? None.
Guess we'll find out!
You're probably like got 1 hit left in you and you're gonna fall over and get eaten by a mecha Tarrasque.
Please don't
that's
die.
That's
That
how
will
I
make.
go.
I will cry.
Oh, not
Then
again.
we'll have-
Not your
then we'll-
makeup.
Then we'll have
I'm not
2
wearing makeup.
siblings coming on the train.
Not today.
Great.
Well, let me just open my spell sheet here for a second. I would like to use Get the Fuck Out and run away.
Hold on.
I would like to use fuck off on myself.
Hey, train, full speed ahead, please.
No, not ahead. I think we gotta
Why?
back up.
I don't know which direction we're going.
We gotta make a K-turn?
I don't know. We gotta get out.
And just leave them?
No.
I'm already outside.
No. We had
Wait, I
this
have an
conversation.
idea.
We had this conversation.
Train, open a portal.
We're going to take as many people as possible on the train and
No,
leave.
we're not, Hal.
Sky thinks it's
No,
a bad
how-
idea.
How we can't take them?
We can. Why not?
Hal, this is a democracy and you've been outvoted.
No, I have not. Hold on.
I vote on the side of Hal.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Alright, Oliver.
Scarp's already outside, ready to fight the thing while you guys get people.
Oh, no.
on the train.
Yeah. See?
Oh, no.
See?
I'm literally outside.
We're all
I'll
dead.
say. So don't forget your dance inspiration. You get it. You know how it works. Scarab, I will say, despite the odds, despite possible odds between you and this thing, I would say you are feeling good.
Oh.
Strong and powerful. You can still feel the influence pulsing through you. And you can feel your vision almost like almost goes like crystal clear. And there's an obvious objective that is appealing to you, which is exactly what you wanted from Potema, which was simply a strike fear and dispill blood.
I said into my enemies.
What if you just feed on the fear of the townspeople? That might be smart.
God, I want to help them, guys. Like, what do you?
Yeah, but you can still feed on their fear. Little snacky snack, you know?
Don't smack the townspeople.
Munch right here and there.
We need a superpowered Oliver, not an Oliver without superpowers.
Alright, what are you guys doing? This Tarrasque begins to starts to walk towards the town.
Well, first things first, I'll be like, well, shit, I'm gonna yell to the group, just be like, try to get as many people out of here as commanding as I can, while I'm being like, what the fuck is that thing? And I'm just run at it.
What the fuck is this?
Does Oliver even know what a Mecha Tarrasque is, or Scarab?
No, that's why I'm saying, what the fuck is a thing? The big guy!
Pretty big. Shiny like you, but not...
Not a good shiny.
No.
No good shiny.
It's not a
fucking
shiny
Pokemon.
day.
Definitely listening to Scarb. I'm gonna try and, like, get people evacuate towards the train.
Okay, I would say, in the midst of the chaos, there's definitely people that are like running away from the Tarrasque. You see,
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, definitely no one's staying around. I would say you do watch as it gives a roar. You see its tail just like whip around. The chainsaw just digs into the ground, like literal like massive chunks of the ground just kind of spill up, and it's just you can see it hits like a few trees as well. It's like a hot knife through butter. Just it eviscerates them. No problem at all. As you see it kind of on its hand, this massive mounted turret begins to kind of start to kind of spin. You start to hear a like rapid fire kind of shot, and they sound heavy. This you see like projectiles comparable to like cannons from like a pirate ship start to just the buildings nearby start to this rapid fire into it. You see like small explosions kind of emit from it, the building just splintering into pieces as it strikes into it, as following up behind it you can hear kind of like this dull kind of like charge, kind of like a as
oh no,
quite literally a fucking laser beam just emits from its mouth. You can see anything this beam touches just melts. It doesn't even destroy it. It just how to say, disintegrates it on touch. You see like a massive line just burn through a few buildings in the ground. And it had more, but it doesn't have any applicable targets.
Can we leave, please? I'm just looking at you guys. Can we go?
To give my perspective, it did that in one round, as it now starts moving up closer.
To us?
No, to the town.
Oh.
It's paying
Why
no
doesn't it
attention
just
to you
kill
guys
us?
at all. It is not interested in you.
That's stupid.
It
He
is
literally
interested
could have
in-
just killed us. What a dummy.
It's interested in
What
only
the
one
doctors?
thing, which is just raw destruction of a town.
Rage, fucking rage.
Yeah.
Okay,
All the
I'm just gonna
people-
look and I'm gonna look at Scarab and be like, hey Scarab, can you kill that thing? Do you think? Maybe?
Scared? I'll say, Solus talking to you doesn't even register to you. It's like a fussy, you can't even hear him.
A
Fuzzy duck?
Fuzzy duck.
I'll say scared pays you no attention, Solus.
Fuck, he does! And I would keep running at it.
You're running at it? Oliver, make good choices.
No.
There are no good choices. I just sold my soul to whatever the fuck Potema is. Well, whenever I get to it, I wanna like try my damnedest to like get on top of it and like smack its head like off to the side away from the town.
Oh my god. Oliver's dead. Scarab is dead.
However much that takes, I'm going to take
Nice.
that course of action.
It was nice
Okay.
knowing you.
Gotcha. Scarab is kind of taking choice here, but if you can't think of something, Mal,
No.
it's your opportunity.
Your idea. Your
Wait,
idea.
polymorph it.
You gotta
You're-
polymorph it.
No, Mal knows what I'm talking about.
Wait.
Your choice.
No.
You can make either choice.
Oh
It is fine
no.
either way.
Which choice?
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, tell us about the choice.
I just
Tell
heard
us about it.
Mal scream.
No.
Mal, tell us about it. We can help.
No, I don't think they can. I don't think they can.
No telling, because
Ah.
if they decide no, then I'm guessing it's a thing for later.
I
So it's pretty
No,
much.
no. But like, what is even the plan for how I do a thing?
That's what I'm saying. If you can
If you
figure
can-
something out, I'll definitely be fairly lenient and maybe even help you out a little bit if you say yes. Otherwise, we'll just keep going as normal.
I mean, listen, I really want to save everyone.
Your choice. Just let me know at any point.
Does everybody have secret
Scared.
superpowers that I don't know about?
We're just built different.
Am I the only one who doesn't have secret superpowers?
You can see Scarab kind of takes off towards the Tarrasque. And at this point, you can see Tanny is kind of recovering from his counter. The doctor is kind of poking his head out, just as shocked as you guys. And you can see Smiley too. He's kind of like you can kind of Evie kind of pushes past you. And he's kind of just like, wait! No! He kind of like hops off, starts to waddle towards Scarab.
What? The Smiley? What? Smiley?
Yeah, Smiley.
I'm picking him up and putting him back on the train. Stay! Stay! What are you doing?
Hey, waddle.
What are you doing?
Roll me in athletics.
What is he doing?
Is he
Sorry.
gonna try to eat the Tarrasque?
Oh my God,
I
he's just
think that
gonna-
could fit in his mouth.
Roll me an athletics check.
If we could make him big enough. Gargantuan enough.
13? Okay. Surprisingly enough, you grab a hold of him, and he kind of like, you struggle for a second, and he kind of like slips from your grasp as he starts to just, like as fast as he can go, just full speed, just running towards Scarab.
Oh my God! Someone get him! I'm going to try and help people in the town. Like get on the train.
I would like to sprint for the boy. If they can't handle it, I would like to grab the chest.
Sure, roll me in athletics.
Dude, Smiley, please don't. Oh! Oh!
Damn, that would have been sick too.
Okay.
I still don't know what to do.
You see,
I believe in you, man.
You got this, Mal.
If you say yes, wait, I have a question for you. If you say yes, do we have a chance to kill this thing?
I have no idea.
Then I say you say yes.
We're doing it live.
What are we doing? It's up to you, Mal. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is.
Trust your decision.
I'm thinking about it. I can't.
yeah, despite his efforts, you snatch him up, Kazran, and he struggles against, he pushes, like, ugh, but he's kind of lost a little bit of his steam now. He's not the strongest. Even though he did manage to muscle away from Evie, you could tell he's like, his stamina is beginning to kind of like wear down a bit, which makes it a bit easier to kind of hold on to him. Mind you, it is still like holding a chest, so you do have a bit of difficulty. And that was what was most difficult for you, Evie. You were essentially trying to manhandle a full-blown chest. Like, it's exactly light. On top of it, like, wriggling underneath your grasp as well. But yeah, you manage it, Catherine. You pick him up, and he's kind of like, kind of just like shouting, like, no, put me down!
Smiley, that's enough! I'd like to bring him back to the train.
He still kind of like struggles and wriggles under your grasp, but you manage to hold him firm.
Smiley, that's enough. You're only gonna get yourself killed.
The Scarab's gonna get hurt!
Scarab is fine.
I don't know. Scared's kind of scaring me, but
Scarab isn't himself right now, okay?
I don't know what's happening.
Right.
Maybe.
Scarab's not dumb. He wouldn't have done this if he couldn't handle it.
20 minutes later, I can't handle it!
I mean, it's fine, but Smiley doesn't need to know that.
Only persuasion.
Oh god. Everything's coming.
I have a prediction that Mal has just been Novia secretly this whole time.
I am pretty positive that's not true.
Am I persuasive?
You managed to calm him down. He seems to believe you as you tell him that Scarab wouldn't have done this if he didn't know what he was doing. And so that seems to calm him down rather right and properly.
Can the people that are running away, can I like direct them on the train? And also like, can the train start backing up? Like, get out.
The train's gone back as far as it can towards the town.
Oh, okay. Wait, towards the town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now it's positioned to where the because remember the bazaar.
Yeah.
The back is pointing towards the town.
Okay.
So honestly, if you really wanted to, it would have a quick getaway right now because it's pointing away from the town.
Okay.
Wait, what if we can lure this Tarrasque into the zone where the place where the things don't work?
Hours
Still
away.
4 hours away.
It's still hours.
boy!
We just did the Jurassic Park thing where one of us lights a flare and says, "Hey,
I think it's following orders right now though, because the doctor was like, destroy the town, and it doesn't seem to be paying us any mind.
Yeah, you see, like another round has passed. Just more brutal destruction as it's broken across these buildings. Like, do not stand a chance. They're just like, ripped to pieces.
I would like to tell Smiley to get down below.
Down below. What?
You need to get into the living area.
You put him down. He kind of hobbles towards it.
All right. While he's doing that, I'm gonna run and see if there's anybody trying to like escape the town. Because if so, I'm gonna stand behind the train and motion for people to get down while
that's
yelling.
what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna fly in circles and do the same thing.
Okay, all three of y'all go ahead and roll me persuasion checks.
Where's my
no.
persuasion?
Well,
Oh,
I did good. What?
That's what I did!
When do I have a +8?
I had it at 20, but it wasn't.
Oh, I do.
You can see, there's, like a lot of chaos and confusion. Most people just seem more interested in just kind of separating themselves from this monster and themselves, just putting distance. A few of them seem kind of like drawn as you kind of do this, but between kind of like looking at the monster and the train, some of them are just like hell no, that train's not moving, like it can't get out of here quick enough, like I'm not risking it. They're just running. A few people you do manage to kind of corral, especially with Kazan's help, but probably not as much as you'd like. Again, there's just a heavy amount of chaos kind of going on, and you can see definitely a good chunk that just simply couldn't make it from the destruction and kind of that this Tarrasque is causing. People quite literally just being kind of like it's like the equivalent of like an explosive cannonball hitting a person, and you can imagine just how devastating that could be, especially to a commoner. So you're seeing like a few people just like chunks being taken out of them, just not able to continue. If they are alive, they're not alive for long after their wounds. Some of them just straight up Novia style disintegration, just ash afterwards.
Novia style.
I'm sorry. But yeah, no, straight up just like they're there 1 second, the beam hits them, they're a pile of ash afterwards.
Is there any children in the area that are like left unattended?
Roll me a perception check.
I swear to fucking God.
14. You're kind of crowding people. It's hard to tell. You're decently far away from you're not you're kind of like on the outskirts of these buildings and whatnot, and the main city, you're not even sure the status of, is simply too far away. The Tarrasque hasn't made it there yet, but is definitely on its way. From where you're standing, the mixture of people that are like running past the train and running to the train, plus you trying to like corral them in, it's just too much. You can't tell. But I will say there are definitely a bunch of children that are coming along with like moms and dads, either past the train or into the train.
Alright, is there a lot of firepower, like, towards, in the immediate area that we're in?
Oh yeah, no, these buildings, like 90% of them have been destroyed at this point. And as, like, the main destruction has kind of hit them, the Tarrasque is now heading more towards the main city.
So he's no longer in this area?
What is Oliver doing?
No, he's working on his way out of the area.
In the immediate area where there isn't any fire, I would like to look for anybody who's, like, not heavily injured, but, like, you know, people that are maybe trapped underneath rubble or something.
Okay, I got you. Before you do that, Scarab, you managed to make it up to it, especially for dashing, because the Tarrasque is not dashing. It is simply just kind of like sauntering on, using its attacks to just devastate the land around it. Get up to it. You want to try to climb it?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could like get on top of its head, so I could like try to like smack its head out the way to kind of make it go, you know?
Sure. I'll say, go ahead and roll me in athletics at disadvantage.
You can do it.
Damn.
12.
You can't do it.
Yeah, no, you get up to it. It is incredibly difficult.
Wait, aren't
no.
all those rolls plus 10 still?
Even so, it would be incredibly difficult.
Damn.
You're having a lot of trouble, Scarab. You do have a bit of assistance, I'll say, because you're still in your kind of boosted mode. Patema's blessing does its best to try and help you out, but it's a mixture of like how much it's wriggling around, and like it kind of as it's stepping, and this tail is just kind of going wild. This chainsaw is just flailing around, smacking into things, digging into the ground. Anything it touches, basically, it just destroys it. And as you can see, as you kind of get closer to it, you almost have to spend a lot of effort just to avoid the chainsaw. It's massive, like spiked, spinning teeth, just a couple of them missing just like mere inches from you. Just you could hear it kind of just spinning.
Okay. Actually, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Everything on him is like considered his body, right? Like nothing on him is a thing.
Yeah, for the Tarrasque. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. This is probably gonna take 2 turns, but I have another idea since I can't get on top of it.
Okay.
Starts digging a hole.
No. I would like... Wait, is this considered... Wait, now this is a question. If something is impaled into something, is it considered worn or held?
No.
Okay. Okay, I wanna throw a javelin and try to like get it stuck in its head.
Okay. What's the range on javelin?
I don't know. I've never actually fucking used it before. 30 to 120.
Really? 3120?
30
sounds-
like 30 diagonal 120.
Oh, I see.
Like the forward slash.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I had bad brain fart. Right. Yeah, so that means if it's beyond 30 feet, it'll be a disadvantage. I'm actually
30
checking.
feet? I thought it was beyond 120 feet.
No, 30. The first one is how far I can go without disadvantage. The second one is just how far I can go in general.
I see. I
No,
don't have to
yeah,
roll stuff.
it's not. Its head isn't out of range. So yeah, go ahead, roll me a cap. Okay. I'll say, thankfully, with the help of being a little boosted up, you take a javelin as it sends off like a bolt. You see it kind of smacks to his jaw, and his head kind of like rears up for a second, as its attention is drawn to you now. Its head kind of.
Is the javelin by chance? Did it just bounce off? Or did it, like...
Oh no, I'll say it's stuck in.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna Thundering Smite it?
No. Can I still do something else or not?
Depends on what it is. Yeah, that was your action to attack.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to wait.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is anyone
Scarab's dead.
injured on the train? Like, people that got on?
You can roll me an investigation. Same with Catherine. Roll me investigation to look for people.
Especially children.
Oh my god, I'm rolling terrible.
What the fuck?
Ugh, this is a bad time to roll bad.
You're kind of stuck in between the midst of panic, Evie, and it's kind of a mixture of like you want to help these people, but you want to help your friends because now two of them are out there now. Catherine ran off into a little off to the left into the destruction of buildings. I'm not sure if Kazan even mentioned what he was doing. He just started running that way.
Yeah.
So yeah,
God.
Kazan took off in that direction. Scarab, you can now see, is at the Tarrasque, and he has now definitely pulled its attention. You see him throw a javelin, which actually seems to have like this almost like shadowy wisp. Seems to like boost it in a sense. As you see it kind of stabs in, little sparks kind of fly as it stabs in, and you can see its head kind of
Oh my
rears
god.
down and looks at Scarab.
Scar, what is wrong with you?
I'm gonna in all of this fight, I'm gonna look at
I will say, okay, it's stuck into it, Scarab, still because it hit it. It didn't do damage. Though. It's immune to non-magical damage.
That's fine. I didn't need to do damage. I just
Oh.
Yeah, so
not
you
damage.
you basically just grabbed its attention.
I'm gonna look at gosh, Dipper. I'm a bit like, Dipper, what do we do? I can't do anything. What do we do?
Dipper, you making a decision? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yes, you
But I
want to
don't
do it, or
know
yes,
what
you
I
made the
can
decision.
do.
Okay.
Like, how will this decision help?
Moonbeam, use Moonbeam. Just hit it with something. you have some sort of power. Just kill it, please.
Gotcha. In that case, before we get to that, Evie, is there anything specific you're doing?
Okay, so
You checked on those people. Do you want to keep checking on the people, or do you want to run to assistance?
I will probably run
Having
after
a,
Kazrin.
It's a telltale moment. Help your friends, help the people.
Oh my god. Okay, people are already on the train, right?
I mean, Scarab's surely dead at
Oh
this
my
point,
God.
Dipper.
Help the people,
We
Evie.
can't.
If I
Help the good
survive,
people.
could I eat Solus's leg?
Help the people.
If I die, sure, go ahead.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, oh my god.
Eat my leg.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Evie, you there?
I'm muted.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
muted.
yeah, you-
I was like, can anyone hear me? What's happening?
Just stop being muted
I
for
was
him.
freaking out. I was like, what's happening? Like,
So Evie,
Help- Help the
basically,
people.
yeah. Who do you want to go towards? Help people, help your friends. Your choice.
God, they're all
Dude.
gonna die.
You do what Evie you do.
She
Oh,
will
God.
help people on the train? Or is there anyone that looks like they're injured that like wants to make it on the train but can't?
You have no idea. That investigation, you have no idea.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go after Kazman because if he can get on the train and Scarb can get on the train, we can get out with the people we have.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so that leaves who? Solus and Dipper on the train?
Yep.
So Solus, Dipper, and Tanny. And Smiley, because he went back to the living quarters. You can see at this point, Tanny's like, we need Zero. Dipper, do you have, like, can you put me to sleep? Magically?
I don't have any spell that can do that, no.
Oh, shit.
Punch him.
Shit, we're both weak as fuck. I could fireball you.
Don't do that to him!
Well, he does come out if I'm dealt lethal damage, apparently. Or knocked out. I don't necessarily want to be stabbed, but we've got a serious situation going on here.
Oh god. What's your strength stat?
Me?
Yeah.
8?
What if we hit him at the same time together?
I don't think that's gonna be a good idea.
It's like getting hit by 2 pillows.
I'm sure. Well, listen. Here's my idea. I'm sure that there's a way to disable
I have an idea. He's on mutation. I'm gonna hit him with a fucking electric chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb? Chromatic orb!
It's first. I'm not gonna cast it. I'm not gonna upcast it. But electric things increase the power of our mutation.
Gonna hit him with a spell?
What else am I supposed to hit him with? My tail?
I mean, at that point, yeah, it'd probably do more damage.
I guess Electro did heal the doctor.
Go ahead.
Okay, Tanny, I'm really sorry, but this is gonna hurt.
You wanna hit Tanny with it?
What else am I supposed to hit with it?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dress.
Oh no, no!
Tanny,
why would I want to increase the power of the Tarrasque?
Tanny kind of stops you for a second. And he's like, whoa, hold on. Before we get too crazy here. Listen, there's got to be a way to disable the thing. If we can get Zero out, I'm sure he could find a way in somehow.
You called him out before you could, like, basically be there with him.
I realize that, but I don't know how to do that.
Try!
I have tried. I'm trying right now.
Just be emotional.
He's kind of like.
Just be like, the doctor took your lunch money. He
took your lunch
daughter.
money? He took something way more important. Remember that one time when you were kids? Yeah, he stole your favorite toy. Get him back.
His first birthday party. But I mean, yes, that would be ideal. But again, I don't know how to. Well, when Zero comes out, tell him about what the doctor said.
I mean, what did he even say?
He said to take over.
It's too stressful.
He was made.
That was a whole week ago.
He was designed to take over, but not kill me. That's the whole reason he's been holding back, right? Thinking like me.
True.
If he figures that out, shit. Well, if he worries you, then we might get some results.
So, the original problem, we don't know how to get Zero out.
Can I try?
Punch him!
Hey, Train!
Hey.
Train, can you knock him out somehow? Like, drop something on his head?
Here,
Please.
one. Singular whistle.
No, okay, I'm gonna try to punch him.
Wait, we still have a suit of armor. Get the army to punch him.
Get the armor to punch him!
The armor's dead!
Starlight, right?
You have
There's still one left.
The big armor, yeah.
Yeah, we got Starlight.
Gonna rip his fucking head off.
First, just to see what happens.
Sir, you want to order Smiley to punch? Oh, I'm sorry, Starlight. I don't know why I said Smiley. Is that
Starlight, get over here and sock him in the face.
Okay, yeah. Zero hesitation. You see. Hang on, let me get a sheet so I can actually roll this properly.
It's gonna kill him. He's just dead.
Well, that's what Zero prevents. Tanny can't die as long as Zero's in him.
See, I should have chromatic orbed him. Wait, also Dipper and I can't even talk to.
And you short circuit Zero, and then he actually dies. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Where is his sheet? I know it's in here. Did I make a folder? Why can't I find Mr. Starlight? Where did he go?
Sure,
Oh, hey,
they
yes.
were planning for us to use him.
Here he goes. No. It's just he just has Iron Golem stats, which, mind you, is fucking really good. Iron Golem is kind of crazy. But okay, so you order him. He comes up to Tanny. I'm gonna roll a strength check for him.
Oh no.
If you roll a natural 20, that would have been so funny.
No, he didn't roll a natural 20.
That
But yeah, no, you see Starlight. Whereas the rest of y'all might hesitate, he was ordered. He crumples Tanny. He just socks him across the door. Tanny just falls to the ground, completely knocked out. And as he does, you see Zero pops out, the red flaring cape, as he's just kind of falling to the ground. Zero kind of catches him, kind of does like a small little kind of like flip back to his feet.
Solus, being the talkative bird that he is just gonna tell him everything. Like everything. He'll be like, listen, you were made not to kill him, even if you take over. Like if you take over, you're gonna have your full strength and you can do something about the fucking Mecha Tarrasque. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a Mecha Tarrasque! Please kill it!
Turn it off.
Okay. Actually, go ahead and roll your persuasion.
Oh gods.
And
Oh
if
wait, I'm
anybody-
persuasive. I'm the most persuasive.
Actually-
please. No wait, don't wait.
Yeah.
Let me- Persuasion. Come on, persuasion. Yes.
Oh,
Persuasion!
Persuasion.
Who else? Dipper? Do you want to try anything? I'm sorry. Talking with Zero. Do you want to say anything to him?
I don't know what else I could say.
But he said.
Ditto!
Why do I feel like this is important? The music stopped.
Isn't that?
Dun, dun.
Does anybody want to bring
I
up the fact that
can't-
it's under the doctor's orders to destroy a town, and now another? It's gonna go get Hope as well.
Another one.
I
Yeah,
guess
do
not.
that.
One bites the
I
dust.
guess
If we don't stop it here, Hope could die.
I don't want to lose hope.
God. We need a way to save everyone. I don't know if Scarp's gonna make it out of this, and he's basically fighting that thing alone.
It's sad
It's
music.
built different.
Oh, that is sad music. That's way too sad for this. that is not what I need. It's called World on Fire, so I was like, oh, this sounds perfect.
Yeah, it's
That's when they
not.
die, and then you whip out the actual sad music.
Yeah. Okay, so you tell him that. Go ahead and roll your persuasion, Dipper,
Can do it, Dipper.
to help out.
I'm a little bit persuasive.
I will say, yeah, you rolled very good. Okay, 16. That's not bad either. There's kind of a moment where Zero, he's talking to you guys, but your translator is unfortunately not there. He kind of looks around for Kazran, and then kind of is like, ah, shit. So he kind of gives you like, kind of crosses his arms like a big X at first, and you kind of like explain, and he kind of just listens. And there's a moment where he kind of pauses and seems to think about it. And Solus, since you rolled the higher one, you kind of hit him with a, you tell him everything. You say, it's fine. That's the way he was designed. And Zero doesn't really he doesn't want to believe you because he doesn't trust the doctor. I'm pretty sure he's basically nobody can rival how much he doesn't trust his doctor. Like, he hates the doctor. But you can see he kind of like mulls on it for a second and kind of assessing the situation quickly. You can see the kind of real danger. And you can see that he wants to help. But there's a moment of hesitation. He's not really, it's kind of like stepping out of his comfort zone. And you can see like a bit of like focus, and like you guys see small bits of like change, almost like his cloak kind of seems to ripple for a moment, but you can see something keeps seeming to stop him. You see he kind of stops hesitating, or he kind of keeps hesitating and can't really seem to pull it out of himself, as you kind of hit him, because of what you were told before. You kind of hit him with the reverse that he's not Tanny, he's 0. As
with that, I would also just be like, you are 0, and just like keep telling him that he's 0, like over and over and over again. Like, I don't care if he doesn't want to hear it, I'm telling him.
Okay. You can see as he oh, I actually had the perfect song for this.
Dun, da, dun, dun, da, 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 da. Dinosaur. Just the Tarrasque in the background.
I think I'll have to improvise.
He was a Starlight.
Wait, what?
It's like,
Memes.
Oh, and the me.
Poor Tanny.
Cute.
you like this? Give me just a moment, because
Came loaded with memes today.
Oh, yeah, what about it?
just a split second, because I did.
I
have
can't.
some.
I
just forgot to do
I gotta get out of beams, because every time I see the impact, I just start fucking wheezing.
Like, his mouth guard fucking gets yeeted.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was his tooth.
I thought that was his tooth too. I was like,
It's his
oh,
mouth
that
guard.
looks
Damn, dude, he
terrible.
punched the shit out of him.
My man got fucking crippled.
It goes flying.
My man got fucking flattened.
Poor guy.
Well, he said hit me.
Hey, what?
And I took that personally.
Starlight, and I took that personally.
Starlight did take that personally.
Okay, so you see he seems to kind of focus on that for a second, and you guys watch as it's not as quick as his normal form. You can see it kind of like ripples down, just kind of electricity kind of crackles. His cloak seems to kind of almost fly away, and you can see his mask begins to kind of like contort. You hear it kind of like bend and crack, and like the sound of like bending metal. You can see a full head of like this kind of like silvery white hair kind of like fall back, as it begins to actually kind of arise and like almost float in the air like static. You see electricity begin to kind of crackle across his hair and like across his body. This kind of like black robe that is kind of wrapped over him, as his face kind of as his mask kind of gets done contorting. You see it is sprouted like 2 like big horns that kind of waver in the air, and you can only the design that you see can only be described as an Oni's mask.
Zhao, is that you?
The two kind of. You can actually, that's pretty much what's happening with what Oliver just said. Electricity just crackling, his hair kind of reacting to it. You can see 2 kind of beady eyes kind of like cyan blue, as the electricity kind of crackles along his mask. You guys see this?
Shit. Can you speak now at least?
Fucking go!
Guys, get your heroine! I love it.
There it is, yes.
Ah.
Oh my lord.
He takes his, you see, kind of grabs the hilt of his sword, kind of pulls it out, this dull green sword.
It's a lightsaber.
It's not, but there is like fresh electricity just crackling along the blade. Kind of pulls it out, kind of slices it through the air.
Can he speak now?
He looks to you, Solis, and says, "What are we gonna do?"
What? He can speak!
You can talk!
Ah!
Well, I don't know what we're gonna do. What are you gonna do? What do you need us to do? You're
We're
the boss.
going to stop that thing no matter what. We have to save those people.
He kind of takes his free hand, holds it up to you, Dipper, and to you, Solis. You can see it's kind of got like these small. It almost kind of looks like the what was injected to him, but they have like little clips on him. Are injected into Tanny, and he kind of holds them out and says, "Here, take these."
What will this do?
He kind of taps the side of his mask. Communicate.
Oh. I'm putting it in my ear.
I'm also just gonna. I'm gonna hold it with me.
Okay. He kind of looks back out the door, and as you guys cannot see the Tarrasque attention on Scarab, Zero simply says that I'm gonna try to shut that thing down. I need you guys to support me.
This to do.
Magic?
I'll let you know when I figure more out.
Hey.
And he immediately kind of hops through the door and starts kind of dashing off towards the Tarrasque. As you guys want to follow him?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. You guys follow in behind them. We're going to go ahead and take a short break real quick.
God, I'm so scared.
I'm also scared.
You guys go, do you?
You don't know what the outcome of this is going to be.
Dipper also secretly talked to Patama. Alright, so you know the drill. 10-15 minutes. Do what you need to do. I will do it.
God. Look at the dog.
Dog? Where?
I mean,
God! These are all so amazing.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Kaz is trying to look for fucking people.
I have an idea on how to somewhat help watch Zero take him down before. Okay.
Jeff
I'll be right
dies.
back. Bye.
To fucking shall upgrade be like,
Zero's gonna fucking take down 8 before I get to even put my baby
I just
foot
realized
into
his
the-
tattoo glows.
yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I didn't realize. I haven't been for how long?
Why is Zero our Shao? Hold on, why is Zero our Shao? Hold on.
Does that mean that this is gonna take a toll on
Worthless.
Tanner's body?
The final blow, Zero just fucking slams down on the Tarrasque. Worthless! Lament! Fucking
Ah,
hammer to the face, be like,
if we can turn that thing off, then Hope's Town is safe, hopefully. At least I don't think I hope he doesn't have another thing that's as big as that.
Probably does, let's be honest.
Or, okay, well, this was something that I was thinking about. I was like...
Wait, no, what is 9?
Well, he's 10, so...
9's a little mouse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why. So, like, 8's scared of, like, 9 because it's, like, the elephant's scared of the mouse or whatever, so, yeah.
7, 8, 9.
I've returned!
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Chilling
That's
with
not
the
Oh, yeah.
fuck!
What?
What was that?
Sky just like, Chili's returned? Crap.
It's not something
That's exactly
sad. It made me sad. Oh,
Chili, I'm sorry. You want a hug? You want to hug it out?
I do want a hug. I want a hug for Dipper. On Dipper's sake.
Can I have a hug?
I feel
You
like
want a hug? I'm offering hugs.
Chili's gonna go
Yeah.
and be like, "Hey Dipper, let's have a hug," and then just try to snap his neck.
Chili's laughing because it's true.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like...
it's like nervous laughter. Like,
They're on to me. They're on to me.
I know.
Puts away the poison knife back in the sheath behind his back. Just
No, yeah, I wouldn't do something so obvious.
It's like slowly putting it behind me. Like, of course not.
Just a normal hug.
Dipper and his forbidden knowledge.
I don't know what it is. I'm like clueless.
it's forbidden knowledge.
I just know,
It is
yeah, I know
forbidden
it's
knowledge.
forbidden, and I
Why not
know
get to that forbidden knowledge? What the fuck?
it's forbidden knowledge, and I know that Mal's been like thinking about it for a while.
I didn't expect it to happen so soon. I was expecting to, like, kind of forget about it before it happened
I
again.
have no idea what it could be. Like
Just become an oath breaker with me.
Oathbreaker
Yeah, I don't
Druid.
think that's possible.
Evil Druid.
Yeah.
Are we all just going evil?
I would never. I got a fixed scarf. I can't go evil.
You
I
guys
don't
are-
think I can fix
You
it.
can't fix me.
I
There's
will.
nothing wrong
I will.
with me.
What? You're being
Evie, we've been trying to
dramatic.
fix Solus since day one, okay? Relax.
Nothing's wrong with Solus. He's special.
Still gotta work on Solus.
Nice.
Special needed, baby.
He's special. I love him. He's
There's
amazing.
And like I
another-
said,
Bird.
special needed.
Bird.
Special needed.
Also, I think I can't remember if I ever mentioned this or not. I think Hal caught onto it earlier. A lot of songs I do name for like some situations. So some of them, not all of them, are named for appropriately.
Yeah, like Scarlet's theme song is literally Scarlet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Leaf Scarf's
So if
song
you
was
ever-
demonic possession.
Do you ever want a tearjerker for sad ones? Just take a look at the song name.
I thought you were gonna play a sad song to show us.
Where is it?
What? I don't know. I mean, like for example, when oh fuck, when was it? I think it was when. I think it's when you guys were talking about. I can't remember if it was for Hope or if it was for Ursula, but I played a sad sound, or not sad sound. I played a sad track that was named for her.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that I remember.
I do remember that.
So it's like, oh, this is so sad.
Bird is back.
Oh,
The
welcome
bird.
back, Bird.
Welcome back,
Bird,
Bird.
bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh.
Give me a quick second.
Hell,
Yeah.
you're stinky. Yeah, I said it.
I wasn't expecting that. It took me by genuine surprise.
No one ever expects the stinky. They always suspect tag.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was about to take it back, and then you said stinky. I went, what?
Hey, how?
I'm not answering you. I don't want.
I was gonna say, you look nice today, but okay.
Oh, really?
No, I was gonna say you were stinky.
No!
You're pretty stinky, huh?
Bro, I can hear you guys laughing in the fucking bathroom.
Let's be fair, your bathroom isn't that far away from your computer.
Well,
How do you
but
know
even when I'm
that?
at home.
Okay, and I'm a loud individual. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Also, to answer whoever's question that was, I gave a room tour of my hotel room.
Oh.
Wait, you're still in a hotel?
Yeah.
I'm in a hotel for the month, yeah.
What?
Aren't you in Kentucky?
You brought your whole
Yeah.
computer?
Yeah.
Your laptop, right?
No, my computer.
Oh.
He quite literally picked up his PC and brought it with him.
So I'm bringing this shit.
Are you using Wi-Fi? Like,
Yeah.
damn.
I'm here for a month. I'm not gonna just...
I mean, fair enough.
Is
I
it a
mean-
fancy hotel then?
Yeah.
But I do got a couch.
Yeah, I got 2 couches.
Ooh.
The headless
Yeah.
man got 2 couches.
Should be noted that he does have a laptop.
I do have a laptop, yeah.
He bought one for recently, actually, right?
For work trips, and guess what he ain't using?
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm here for a month. Also, I'm using the laptop for work.
What? That's lame.
Oh my
But
god.
the PCs
I
would
just realized
be...
the fan's not on and I'm dying.
Does that mean that all your games for quote-unquote work are on there?
Yeah. I was playing
Okay.
music, I should have.
Yeah, that's what I thought. When you said for work, I'm like, motherfucker,
Oh.
you sit at a camera.
You got your whole... everything.
I told you I brought my setup.
I mean, I guess as long as you're paying them, they don't give a shit.
No, they're
Yeah.
paying me.
No, I
I
mean,
mean-
the hotel.
Yeah, they're paying the hotel too.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying the hotel probably doesn't give a shit as long as you're
Are they
paying.
paying for all your
Yeah.
food? Like, can you be like, room service?
Look at
Oh,
the
yeah.
look at the casual self promo.
Yeah, they're straight. I was gonna tweet
Where?
this. I'm gonna
Oh.
tweet this for my next stream.
The casual. Hey! What's that?
The big ass
what's that
monitor.
pad? I'm more worried about the mouse pad.
The mouse. I showed you that when I got it.
Oh wait a minute, never mind. No,
It's
yeah,
a
no,
Yu-Gi-Oh
because we
one.
found it. Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause didn't we find it at one of the stores near me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I just saw a woman.
Woman. Yeah. The only thing I didn't bring is my second monitor.
Damn. Imagine not having 2 monitors.
Damn. Imagine getting paid to play video games.
Yeah, I do too. I just don't get paid as much. Listen, being a college student has its downsides, okay?
Imagine getting paid in general.
Mommy, didn't you just get a job?
I did just get a job.
So you're gonna get paid.
I'm gonna get paid. I haven't been paid yet.
When do you
Imagine not
start?
being paid.
Monday.
AO?
Yeah.
So you just gonna drop school?
Oh, well, I had to because they cut my funding.
Oh, yeah. I just didn't know if you were gonna try to
Nah.
get at it.
I mean, they're gonna teach me how to be a mechanic in there too. So I was like, well, I get not only do I get paid for it, but I'll get experience and learn how to do all this. It's like shit.
Why pay to learn to be a mechanic when they
Yeah.
pay me to be a mechanic? And
Yeah, basically.
Smart.
And yeah, and I'm pretty sure like half the time experience goes a lot further than a degree.
most of the time.
Or yeah, not even half the time, like pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
I've not had a single job where it's like, oh, you have an associate's? Oh yeah, sure, you're hired.
Mhm.
Alright.
They don't give a shit about that. They only care about experience. The way I've always mentioned it to my dad and like anyone I talk to about it is the experience gets you the job. Like, you know, you like that's what gets you hired. The diploma gets you the chance to interview, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Literally all it does, which is really disappointing.
See, joke's on you. It gets me out of the house, and that's all I care about.
Dude, just start working and traveling. That's what gets me out of the house.
No, but that means I have to come back, and I don't want to come back.
You'd have to come back from college, and I don't understand what the issue is here.
See, the thing with college is that if I don't want to come home, I don't have to.
What about breaks?
It breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can literally just walk up to my fucking RA and be like, "Hey, yeah, no,"
Really?
and
No.
I basically get to stay. Yeah, no, because there are some students that like
I'll
come
be
from.
right back for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm right back.
There he goes. But there are like some people that fly like overseas and stuff and can't go home for just a week.
I mean,
Or there's some people where like, yeah, visiting family's not an option for specific reasons, and yeah, so they just implemented a cause that's just like, yeah, I'm not leaving, and you just don't have to leave.
Thankfully, job I'm going for, like I have the experience, right? Like I've done tons of oil changes at school. Like they're super easy. I know they do like a multi-point inspection too, which probably won't be hard. I think it's just like checking fluids and brakes as well, like coolant and status of the brakes and all that stuff, tire rotations. I think sometimes like tire balancing if it's needed, which rotations and balancings I really haven't done a lot of, but I'm sure it's not too hard.
Hey, Oliver.
Hmm?
Tag you right, no tag backs.
no, 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 no.
Immediately. No.
No, no, no.
No.
How you can't run from it?
I can. Watch this.
Info by every means.
No.
We literally have your contact info by any means.
No! You don't have my phone number, you liar.
Do you want to bet?
Huh?
You know what makes it better?
No!
Hal's still streaming. So even if she runs away.
Like, how there's nowhere you can run. Not only are you streaming, but you're friends with all of us on Discord. We all have your Twitter. Eventually, you're going to see it.
There's never any escape. I might as well accept it. But I'm
Exactly,
not.
there
Mal,
you go.
you're it. Don't act back.
But not today.
I refuse.
That's not how this game works.
Yeah, it is. How's
It is
baby?
now.
Mal's baby.
Huh? What?
Dude, you can't take baby. Mal's
They're
baby.
not baby. I know what they're capable of.
No. Mal's the youngest. They're baby.
They're no baby.
No, Mal's baby.
Yes, I am. Goo goo gaga.
What the hell?
Please clip that.
I'm fucking clipping that. That's mine. Yes, I am. Goo goo gaga.
I can't breathe.
Hold on, I should deafen for this.
Oh, fuck. Out of everything that was gonna happen today, not one of the things I was expecting.
No. So,
I'm sorry.
you should be.
I still refuse to be tagged, though.
Hey, Jeff. So,
What? Hey, no, hey, Oliver.
No.
Tag, you're it.
No, wait, don't do that!
No tag back.
No. No. I'm already it.
That means I don't gotta do anything. Nice.
Hey, Jeff, you're it. No tag back.
You already tagged me.
No, but I've been tagged
Fucking do it
again.
again.
Hey, Chili, you're it. No tag backs.
What the heck? I'm killing Solus.
Oh no.
I warned you. I warned you.
Maniac.
Don't kill me, please.
Oh no, he's been hit with ligma.
What's
Ligma?
Ligma?
Oh.
I still have the Steve Jobs one.
Yeah.
It still plays in my head constantly.
Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the hell
Who
is
the fuck
Steve
is
Jobs?
Jobs?
Ligma. All right. Are we all here? We all ready? We all got our things.
Spaghetti.
Sky's only here physically because she's trying to get Mal's Google Gaga.
It has been done.
I
Oh,
lied.
there
She
it
has
is.
returned with Mal's Google Gaga.
It is simply called Mouse Baby.
What?
Dude, I love how the freaking tags for are
Baby, I know what
really
they're
sour
capable
trade
of.
Big Brother. No. Mouse the youngest. They're baby.
They're no baby.
No, Mouse Baby.
Yes, I am. Goo Goo Gaga.
I can't.
And yes, I did get the what the hell at the very end. Thank you, Al.
Hal was so distraught. No, they're not.
Yes, I am.
I know what they're capable of.
Is that how I sound?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Really?
Now it is.
No.
Alright. Are we all ready? We got all
Yeah.
our bathroom
I am ready
breaks and
to
stuff
go.
out of the way?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Kick back in. 0 is heading towards Mr. Tarrasque. Alright. Mr. Kazan.
Yes.
I believe you rolled a 12, yes, for your investigation. You're looking around frantically for any signs of survivors, be it adult or children. You are quickly skimming the rubble, and it's kind of difficult. Again, things become a lot different in the heat of battle and heat of danger. I would say go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Now I'm supposed to be good at those.
It's supposed to be.
I don't like this music, Chili.
That'd be fine.
Well, that's not
No.
the best.
No.
odds.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
We do have DM's inspiration.
Do we really want to waste it?
I think I think Kaz is fine. Like the Mecha Tarrasque is focused on
Destroying the town that, he's in.
No.
I mean, hear me out. I take half damage from whatever Chili's about to throw at me.
What if it's disintegrate though?
What if it's throw at you?
Dexterity saving throws aren't, they're not disintegrate.
Oh.
Yes, they are. I'm
they
pretty
are.
sure.
Yeah, disintegrate's a dexterity saving throw.
Am I getting fucking...
Not getting
Hey,
disintegrated.
guys.
Oh.
You just said you weren't.
You-
You just said
You're
you
not
weren't.
getting disintegrated. No.
Okay.
Not
I'm
yet.
getting obliterated.
Not yet.
You're getting booked.
You might be getting obliterated. We're gonna find out.
I'm
You wanna
coming
roll
for
it,
you.
or-
I think Kaz is fine.
I
Do we
said
wa-
that when like half the party died. They're all probably fine.
Do we want to waste the DM's inspiration here, or do we want to save it
I think we
somewhere
should
else?
save it.
That's up to
I'm
you.
sorry.
I don't care either way, but Kaz might die.
Just don't die, forehead.
Yeah, just don't die
Please
for her.
don't die. If
You know what? No, I'm keeping it! Make Jennifer the main character, let's go!
This.
Keeping it. Okay. You're not about to like the dice that you're about to see.
Oh.
See? Oh. I
Okay.
wish we could have seen it.
So you take half damage because of evasion.
However,
However,
Can I add uncanny dodge to that too?
that's a lot of fucking damage. I think uncanny dodge has to be an attack roll.
Yeah, it
Roll
does.
me. I'm sorry, not roll. Yeah, okay. So that's be an attack roll. Yeah. Uncanny
pretty
dodge
sure.
can save you.
Yeah, when an attacker you see hits you with an attack.
oh
Okay.
no, maybe we should have done it.
Kaz-
Won't fix that.
You kind of look around. You hear these screeching sounds. You look
On
over.
the tail.
You see these projectiles around flying through the air. as you kind of dodge and weave, and suddenly just your ears kind of go ringing as boom, 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 these explosions kind of erupt around you. Debris is just tossed and thrown all sorts of directions. One of them seemed to land a little too close, as the force of this explosion and the heat just hits you in the back. You take 56 points of damage.
Oh!
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
You still
That would have been
damage.
112.
Hey guys.
Can you
Are you
half
down?
that? Is that the half 56 or?
That is half. Oh yeah, that's already half the total damage.
Oh.
You're down, aren't you?
Are you down, Catherine?
I'm.
Give me a second. What was it? 56?
Quick math.
56 damage total.
I know that
Yeah.
killed me.
Evasion did some big help for you.
It's okay. I'm still coming.
Uh,
I will pick you up. Healing hands get you the hell out of there. Don't you worry.
So is Kazan still standing? Kazan on the ground.
no, Kazan. Hey, Kazan's gone.
Okay. Kazan goes down. Evie, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Oh god, if I can't find him,
Oh no.
I've been rolling
Oh,
bad this
no.
entire time. Please, game. What, 2? A 6? Oh my god! 2 and a 6?
Kazran's the only one good at
A 2
investigation.
and a 6? Are you joking?
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, do I mean...
Do you want to reroll that? You do have DMs. Kazan didn't use it.
It is going to die.
I've been rolling terrible this entire time. I don't want to. I want to
I love
help.
this music.
I
This
want to
music's so
help
good in
Catherine. Shit. Okay.
Kazran still has his death saving throws, though. You still have a chance to roll well on the
Not if not
Are you
if
joking?
me.
Yeah, more rubble could be tumbling down on him.
Yeah, and he can't dodge it. I gotta get him out of there.
Kazran
I-
might actually die.
I think it's best. Guys, what do you think?
All I'll say is Kazran might die here.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun. It was nice knowing you. I hope you guys like Kaylin.
What do you guys think?
Um,
Should. Because there's a chance.
Do not want
that I
Kazan
will.
to die. I think you should reroll.
If I.
but it could be worse. It could be just as worse.
How much worse?
My modifier is -1.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
I mean,
Could roll high though.
I
Like a
could roll
19.
high.
19, 20, natural 20. Do you pretty good?
Oh, should I do
I
it?
feel like
boy.
we're gonna need this. I feel like we're gonna need it to live.
Should we all vote?
Yeah.
I mean,
you
here's
guys
the
wanna take
thing.
a vote?
You could run back because I don't think you ran too far in. I think you could run back and be like,
Well,
"Hey yo."
We'll take a vote. Everyone in favor of rerolling it, say aye.
I.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Just do it.
I.
Yeah. Okay, that's majority votes. Go ahead and reroll that investigation, Evie.
Game, if you screw me over here.
Ah!
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
All right. In a moment of inspiration, oh, give me a second.
Actually trying to calculate how much damage I take before
Yeah.
Hal gets to me.
Now Lynn is messaging me about it again. Yeah, in a moment of inspiration, you act quickly, Evie. As you run in, you start looking for Kazran, and you kind of begin to panic when you see no sign of him. And you know that your panic also begins to skyrocket as you just recently see rockets just bombard the place again. And as you kind of search and look around, you kind of in a again like you're just filled with adrenaline. You begin to like not only surge, but you begin to kind of like throw rebel, and like despite what your strength may be, you toss it aside like it's nothing, just full on adrenaline pumping through you, fueling your surge as you desperately look. Thankfully, again, through sheer luck or instinct, you manage, as you like pull some rubble by, you can see Kazrin just crumpled up underneath a bit of rubble. As he's kind of he's laying down. He's got like dirt and rubble kind of like all over him. You can
How
see,
many bones are broken?
you can see there's like a massive like sear on like kind of like the left back side of his body. Yeah, he's not looking good.
I'm gonna heal with lay on hands.
Sure. How many?
All of them.
Lay on hands.
You just gotta get me up.
15.
I have healing.
15. Yeah.
Okay, Kazrin, you see like a bunch of the sear marks, and Kazrin kind of begins to kind of fade away as the magic kind of washes over you. I will say, Kazrin, you wake up. Still kind of hurts like a bitch, but you're alive.
Kazrin,
Like
Is that 15 from the negative or 15 from 0?
15 from 0. You never calculate negative.
Okay.
Yeah. And anytime you drop to 0, unless it was double your max health, you just drop to 0.
Kazrin, train now, please.
Ow.
Yeah, okay, I'm grabbing him. We're going.
I'm getting up.
Okay. I would say you run the risk of potentially more, a few more saving throws, Evie. But with that investigation, I would say you can use it to potentially find survivors in here. I will say it's not going to be as damaging as the one. It's basically to avoid a collapsing town around you.
Then I'm gonna.
It's not going to be as deadly.
I'm gonna look. Kazrin, go to the train though. Get to the train.
So you have a choice. I'll give you a choice. You can either keep that 18 or you can reroll.
I'll keep the 18.
Okay. So yeah, you pull Kazrin along, and as you're tugging him along, I would say you do find some struggling survivors. There are definitely some. It's kind of it's a bit of a brutal scene, especially even in the heat of the moment. There's some that are still alive, but they're beyond saving. Basically, I'm talking. You can see people that are like missing like full on like legs and just
You need to
massive
finish them
chunks
off.
taken out.
I'm not doing that. What?
Put them out of
But
misery.
There are some stragglers that are kind of like stuck under some rubble, and you could easily kind of get them out and heal them up just enough to save them. I will say you can do 5 points for every person you want to save.
Okay. Then.
So you are basically, because there's plenty of people here to save. You're basically choosing how many survivors you want to bring back.
That's cruel.
Hey,
How dare you do this to a paladin?
Okay.
Listen, it's the world. It's
It
cruel.
is- Oh my god. Okay, so that means I could save a maximum of 5.
You want to do that? It'll be the rest of your lay on hands.
It
You
would.
shouldn't. No, use 4. Save 4 people.
I'm-
Don't use all of them.
I'm using all of them.
No.
I was gonna say use them all. Kazrin still has extra healing if needed.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. It does take you a little extra time. Go ahead, Evie and Kazrin, roll me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, yeah, I thought I was fucking leaving.
Oh, if you're leaving, yeah. If you're just straight up leaving, then Evie, roll me dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Because I was about to say, I can't handle another, like, I'm...
15!
Not that
I'll say you succeed. You'll take half damage.
Okay.
bad. Only D4s.
3
Oh,
times
I'm sorry. No, that was the wrong dice. My bad. That was
Oh
supposed
no.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
to be- It was 4d8. My bad. So half of that. Let's see. Evie, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you're kind of like helping these people out, some of the rubble kind of like some buildings kind of like collapse after losing a bit of support.
And they kill all 4 people you just healed.
No,
You don't kill the people. No, you keep them safe. It's kind of more of the case of like you throw your body in the way to keep them safe. So it kind of like smacks against your back and like clangs against your armor. But yeah, you take the blow from him, you heal these people, and kind of get your collective like desperate kind of like thank yous, and as they quickly kind of scurry up to their feet and begin to kind of run back out. I'm assuming you're directing them towards the train.
Yeah, I am.
Gotcha. So yeah, get these 5 people up, and they start heading that way. You run behind them, getting them out of this destruction. Scarab!
Yeah.
You have quite literally a megaton beast. You have successfully stopped him. He is turning back and looking to you. You have his attention. It's not his turn yet, but he is about to unleash hellfire. What the hell are you doing?
Where would you say the javelin landed on him? Like, where is it?
I would say, like, think of like the back left side of his jaw.
Okay. How big is his head, more or less?
Give or take, yeah, I'd say think of like a T-Rex head, but a little bigger. Think of Godzilla. Just that's about the size that this guy is.
So, is his head more than 15 feet?
I would say
no.
it's probably.
I would say
about that size.
It's about that size, 10, 15 feet. It's not bigger than that.
Okay. So, what I want to do, since you said that the javelin is not considered worn or held, I would like to cast darkness on the javelin.
Ooh.
Wait, are you blinding it?
I'm trying to.
If it works.
If it works.
What if it has like heat vision?
It all magical. It's just blinded. Oh, motherfucker! Again with the there you go. Boom.
That's fine. I can erase it. Okay. That is your action.
Mm-hmm.
So you do that. Yeah, the javelin. You see, black sphere of darkness just encapsulates over it.
How much of his head would you say it's covering?
How big is it?
It's 15-foot radius.
I'd say it's covering about all of it. So it looks like he's wearing like this like black helmet. Normally, so here's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Normally, this wouldn't affect him.
Yeah.
Because he has blind sight. But considering you still have Potema's blessing, I will make an exception here. As you can see, the darkness is kind of clouds over him. You can see like crackling, a bit of like red energy starts to kind of swirl along with it.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's not normally with darkness, so you can tell that Potema is helping you here. Alright, I will say blindness doesn't it makes a disadvantage for his attacks if he's trying to attack you.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, I also want to make sure I'm like, what's it look like? So, I want to be like, as like under him as I can, and like kind of dodging his feetsies and shit.
Okay.
Because I can't attack anything right now, so I blinded him.
But yeah, if you get close enough, there's some attacks he probably couldn't do. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's about the only benefit you get from that. Obviously, you can't dodge as one attacks him because you're not a monk.
Yeah.
Or I can't remember if rogues can or not, but yeah, you walk up underneath him, sure. Alright, he will try to take his attack. You essentially disable 3 of his attacks actually. But he is going to try to make an attack on you with you see the tail kind of like curls up and you see this like big blade starting to kind of his chainsaw blade starting to kind of digging into the ground. Alright, it is a disadvantage. Ooh. 17!
Misses.
Misses! Excellent! You see the chainsaw kind of it's almost not even like he's aiming it. He kind of just like it hits the ground, and the teeth quite literally just drag it forward from the ground as you see it kind of it like strikes into you, but you can like it kind of like hits into you, and the teeth just kind of clank against your armor, just and kind of like sparks just scratches the ever living piss out of it. But as you kind of like are hitting your limit on it, you're kind of like, oh god, like I can't take this no more. The tail kind of pulls back up out from behind them, and you can see there's a this like pincher claw that he has in his right hand kind of comes rearing down, and we'll see if that hits.
Now it's gonna grapple you.
And that one.
Natural one.
Hey, yo.
Yes!
Actually, can I order a couple more of those, please?
This pincer kind
Delicious.
of like digs into the ground, takes a good healthy chunk out of it, but you're able to just kind of like step out of the way. Okie dokie. At this point, you guys can see Zero kind of breaks along and kind of hops up to the tail and begins to kind of like climb up. Very nimble and just kind of gets towards the top. Dipper, Solus, is there anything you guys are trying to do?
Dipper, what are you doing?
I have no idea! Can I? I don't know. Can I?
I will say, Zero does let you know he's going to try and open up like an entrance to it. Basically, his idea is that he's going to try and get in and basically shut it down from the inside.
Hold on.
Oh wait, he's trying to open it? Like open up a hole?
Yeah.
Do I see any weak spots, Chili?
You can look, but
wait, can I communicate? Can I talk? But I can speak, right? I can talk?
Yeah, you can speak.
Can I be like, where should I hit this thing to blow a hole in it? And I'm talking to Dipper, or I'm talking to,
It's Dipper.
Zero. Talking to Zero.
He doesn't know a lot about this beast, but, and it's kind of like, he's kind of in the same boat as you, and just kind of like general stuff. He just tells you like joints and stuff. Like hinges, joints, like elbows, knees, that kind of age.
Okay, I'm gonna...
You could try for the nose, but you can't see the nose right now because it's...
Can I see, like, the
out.
elbow that has the big guns on it?
Yeah.
I would like to cast fourth level fireball on it.
Sure.
Please.
I'm gonna.
And...
Can I?
Oh shit.
Wait.
I've messed up. Oh no.
Why?
I've accidentally sorted my spells by reaction. Oh, never mind. I got them. I was like, where'd they go?
Yeah. So you spend your action. The fireball goes flying, explodes against the gun. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Solus.
Is it immune to fire damage?
He's immune to fire damage.
Okay.
Fireball has
Level
very
one.
little effect.
Well, now that I know that.
I'm
It doesn't heal him though. Not that he's damaged, but
Yeah.
he doesn't absorb it. He's just immune to it.
It's not like that electric attack with the doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Dipper,
I
anything?
can try to do moonbeam in like the same place.
Absolutely, yeah.
I also, as a bonus action, I would like to regain my 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll
do
say-
moonbeam at 3rd level.
Okay, if it's an attack and you're targeting a specific spot, I will say it's always been like this. When you kind of target more specifics, the AC does bump up just a little bit. Because you're kind of targeting from more of a finesse spot.
Okay, do I make my attack?
Yeah, go for it. If you wanna continue with that, I'm just giving you the warning.
Please.
Oh, it's
It's a
gotta make a.
DC.
It's gotta make a con save. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Is it a? Because it. Let's be honest. It's probably gonna succeed this. So does it take half damage if it succeeds?
I think.
Oh yeah, he succeeds. So
Half as much, yeah.
6 damage. Ayo.
hey. Damage is damage.
I'm
It
just
did take
gonna-
damage.
It did take damage. This damage actually hurt him.
I'm actually gonna just bonus action Starry Form Archer.
Okay. Oh, actually. Oh no, never mind. So Starry Farm Archer, absolutely.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, Scarab, anything you doing? You're now underneath them. You can see, you saw Zero hop on, and Dipper and Solus are not too far behind you.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to see where they're trying to hit, right?
It just looks like they're attacking, the Tarrasque.
Okay, I would like to go for the leg.
Sure. Let me
And
attack.
try to get him to, No. Really? A 2?
Ooh. Okay, even with your bonus, yeah, that unfortunately does not strike. But smacks into it and just kind of like dinks off of him. Kind of ching.
I would like to snag him again.
Go for it.
I swear to God, if it's that 3, what the fuck?
You can do. Oh.
Yikes, that is
Wow.
unfortunate. Again, with your boost, doesn't hit him. Kind of ching. He has an incredibly tough hide to break.
You're not surprised.
I mean, you're imagining a Tarrasque, like a Tarrasque normally probably has a tough hide, and this thing is not only that, but metal? Yeah. Very hard to break fast, especially with a weapon.
You need to use Thundering Smite.
I need to, hit him first.
True.
Also, I don't have the rings prepared.
So he's kind of, as Scarab does that, it's kind of, this thing gives off a roar. It doesn't even seem to particularly aim towards Scarab at this point. It just starts unleashing like a volley of attacks. Most of them not even aimed towards you guys. It's kind of just I'll say it's right there. Okay. Yeah, you see a stray missile kind of and goes towards the main town. Eventually, as it kind of you see a massive explosion in the distance, as the beam and everything else just seems to kind of cause like destruction around, kind of like a wild leaf flailing about. And since it's not really aiming for Solus or Dipper, you guys are fine. You manage to kind of just step out of the way. It's not actively trying to hit you, just kind of just like flailing about.
Okay.
Zero is going to attempt to smack into him.
Zero.
So it's 1 attack, is 2 attacks, is 3 attack, and is 4 attack. Okay. Zero. You can't really see him too well, but you see kind of this flurry of his sword as it's kind of like stabbing. You're kind of clanking on metal, as he informs you guys that the hide is incredibly tough. Basically, if anybody has an ability to like teleport in or slip in, maybe through like a crack or something, then to do it, because it's going to take him some time to break through this hide, and the quicker we get in, the better it's going to be.
Wild shape into something really small?
Yes, do that.
Yeah, you want to do that? Sure.
Like an ant.
Oh
you could
my
do
god.
you could do like a spider.
The itsy bitsy spider.
You've got to do it.
So will the spider have one less eye?
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh my god.
You're gonna.
I think I want to try to do that.
Absolutely. Okay? So, you do that. Solus, you see Dipper kind of like his body kind of like compacts and then begins to shrink. As you can see, like his skin begins to kind of like shift and molt away into more of like a hardened carapace body as he becomes just a little bitty spider.
I eat him. I'm just kidding.
so like, ooh, dinner. Alright, so anything you want to do?
Yes. I would like to... So he's immune to fire damage, which sucks. I know electric damage will increase his power. What other elements do I have? Wait a second. Hold on.
Radiant works. We know that.
Well, I can't choose Radiant. It's not one of the elements. Give me a second here. Alright, I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna do this. I can do this. It's the only time I'm going to be able to do this. I want to cast Chromatic Orb at 3rd level.
Okay.
With acid damage in mind.
Okay.
And twin spell. And aim for the same spot.
You can't twin on the same target.
Ah, shit. Well, what if it's different parts of this thing? 'Cause it's really big.
No. It won't work again. You
Okay,
all
one
just
second.
look at that.
Separate idea. 1 second. Give
And
me.
you...
Ah, shit. Let me think. Huh. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Magic Missile at the 4th level. And aim for the elbow joint.
Sure, absolutely, yeah, and there's no, actually, let me double check something. Oof. Okay, go ahead and roll the damage. I'll say he unfortunately has a feature for this. Oh,
What'd you say? Oh.
that's not good. Roll the damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That was gonna be backfired.
How many is it?
What level did you cast that?
4th level.
So that's, let's see, 3, 4.
1 second. I might
six.
just be able to click it.
That's no, it won't work. It's 64 plus 6.
Okay, 64. Now I'm hoping I roll low. Oh.
So plus
I did.
6.
I
Did
really,
you roll?
I rolled
Oh,
really
wow, you
low.
rolled almost minimum damage. Holy shit.
That was some
Oh my
witchcraft.
Oh
God.
wow!
Yeah,
Holy
look at
smokes!
that.
That was some witchcraft right
That
there,
is some
my guy.
very, very low damage. That's insane. But
Wow.
that's actually, that's lucky for you because of its feature, you see these beads of force, and that's what, 13? Is my math right on that? 7 plus 6?
Yeah. 13
Okay, so 13 points, you see the magic missiles like, and like as they strike into it, you hear the strange kind of like, it's like ricochets. The magic missiles just come straight back towards you, Solus, and smack into you.
Great.
It had its own tree gremlin.
Since my turn was over, can I use my reaction to shield? Oh wait, it doesn't matter their AC.
Oh! No,
Okay.
yeah, shield negates magic missile. You want to do that? Oh, no, you can't. I'm sorry. You already cast the spell.
I
yeah.
thought the reaction uses the next.
No, yeah, but it's still your turn. After casting it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well.
unfortunately you can't.
It's okay.
So-
13 damage?
Yeah, 13 damage. You rolled really low on that, which is good.
Yeah.
It's the 12. I'm trying to do math.
That could have
What's
I'm
the
hurt a
shocked.
lot.
I'm-
roll?
1, 1, 2, 1, 1,
48.
1.
But, yeah, that could have been a lot worse for you. For a second, I thought you rolled it wrong because I was like 7. That can't be right. And I looked at the damage. I looked at the dice and I was like, "Oh my god, that was almost minimum."
I did a good thing, but it was bad.
Mm.
Wait, you said he was immune to non-magical damage.
Yes. Well, if you're not familiar with Tarrasque, they have a thing called reflective carapace. Anytime. Oh, oops. Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Anytime the Tarrasque is targeted by the magic missile spell, a line spell, or a spell that requires a ranged attack roll, you roll a d6, 1 through 5, it's unaffected, and 6, it reflects it back to the caster.
Oh damn.
So yeah, very unfortunate. That's why the fireball worked, because it was just a saving throw.
Let's see.
But again, he was immune to fire, so didn't help. Alrighty, I'm gonna say, for the sake of it, Evie, Kazrin, you guys make it back to the train safely. You're out of the building's, I want to say threat range. This sounds kind of silly for a building, but yeah, you're out of that mess, and you're back on the train. You guys are effectively safe right now, unless you decide to do something different.
Dipper and Solus are not here, are they?
No, they are not.
Neither is Tanny.
So, yeah, Danny's not either. So basically, if you decide to go back, then you'll be back in danger. But as of now, you're safe in the train.
Okay.
Can I look out? Do I see them all?
Yeah. I'll say you do.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and help.
Evie's like, get your stuff in there.
Kaz, stay here with everyone else since you're injured. If it looks bad, you
Alright.
should probably get the train going. I'm going.
Alright. Scarab, anything you doing? Just attacking
Yeah.
it somewhere?
I was gonna ask.
What's up?
For inflict wounds, it says make a melee spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
Would that negate extra attack? Because all it says is you can attack twice. Whenever you take the attack.
Oh no, you can only cast that once.
Well, yeah, but like once I cast it, kind of like smack it.
No. It takes because in order to smack twice, you have to take the attack action.
Okay, that's I was just making sure the wording. I understand.
Right. Mhm. Now, reflective carapace doesn't work against that because it
Yeah.
has to be a ranged attack roll.
I'm still gonna use inflict wounds.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Roll that attack.
Yum.
You do have a big boost because of Potema. That'll do it. Absolutely. Boost to that and the damage.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright.
I have a question. It's a melee spell attack. Does that count as a melee weapon damage?
No.
Okay.
It's spell damage.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I wanted to see if I could use the word I hate on it.
No. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work on that. Yeah, no. You reach forward and kind of like your hand like digs into its hole, and the hole immediately begins to kind of like rust and rot away. And like matter of seconds, as you kind of you squeeze down, the metal literally like crunches in your hand as you do this. You can definitely feel the influence of Potema. This like power surges through you as you just. You can see as it kind of like spreads ever so slightly. You kind of leave like this pretty decently sized hole, as there's now like rust, rot, and like a little bit of crackling of electricity. Dealing some damage to it. Alright. Mr. Zero's gonna... Whoa, I don't want to maximize that. Mr. Zero's gonna do his thing. Make his 4 attacks. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. Here's 4. He's rolling natural ones. Oh my god. Why are you doing this? No, 0 is.
Oh, not 0. That's bad.
Yeah, no, he's having trouble breaking through the hide. Kind of just ching, 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 like just doing his best. Solus, Dipper. Actually, Dipper, you first. What are you doing, Dipper?
I'm gonna try to slip through the cracks as a spider.
Absolutely. Okay. For the sake of it, I'll say you climb along the tail and kind of climb up. Not too much issue. As you kind of crawl up it, you kind of get to the body, you find yourself kind of looking around, eventually finding yourself a decent crack. The problem is, with the way it's moving, it's kind of like opening and closing the way that the body bends. So go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Oh gosh.
As the spider's stats, because the physical stats are based on the spider.
Sure, I have a question for you.
Oh wait, I don't even know what the spider stats are.
Let me... Spider D&D 5e. Roll me a d20, Dipper, and I'll add it.
While they
Okay,
do that,
here we go.
would you say they're
Oh!
10
Well,
feet next to me?
Dipper?
Yeah. Because it's a big thing. I don't know where.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
Dipper's
so
too
they would
far
get
for that.
advantage.
Okay.
So 4, you get a +2 to it. It's 6. Unfortunately, it does kind of like you do slip in, Dipper, but the wedge kind of like catches you and kind of bears down on you and kind of crushes you in spider form. So you do take let's see. Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
You're no longer a spider, are you?
how much? Yeah.
You are no longer a spider, and 9 points of damage carry over to you, Tipper. But you can fit in there. It's a bit of a squeeze, but not too bad.
Okay.
So
Alright.
wait, he's
Am I
inside?
in then?
Yes, you are in.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Zero. I'm gonna like, I'm in. What do I do?
Cracking noises. I'm in.
Okay, you tell him that you're in. Basically, he informs you to basically there should be which you do see a ton of like wires of all different sizes, and like a bit of there's definitely like a bit of room, and like there should be like bigger chunks of machinery and things like this. And basically, he's telling you to follow the wires up. Like you're, as if you're climbing towards the head.
Alright, I'm gonna use whatever the rest of my movement is to try to do that.
Absolutely. Yeah. You can kind of like crawl through the area, making your way again fairly easily. It does take a little bit of like squeezing and kind of pushing yourself through. Eventually, you get to a spot. It's a bunch of wires that kind of come in, and there's like a big. It's almost like a core, like this big kind of square metallic core. You can see it's got all sorts of like kind of buckles and bolts. But you can see there's like a faint kind of glow that kind of emanates from underneath this like ball of wires, and like you can only imagine that like nearly every wire in here kind of leads to this. Some of them are like thick, like way thicker than your arm, and some of them are like what you would imagine a wire to be, like really like pencil thin.
Okay. Do I still have my starry form?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Can I like shoot at the glowy thing?
Sure, I'm in tech.
I really wish you would have polymorphed me first.
To it.
I think it's your wisdom. Your wisdom modifier.
Isn't it also plus proficiency? So 13 plus.
I think it's probably a ranged spell attack. I bet. So yeah. It should
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so it should be it should be 5 plus your proficiency. Though I think it should say it on your spell casting or your spell book. It should say what your bonus is.
I don't know where it would say that.
I might be thinking of Roll20. Here, let me look at your sheet real quick.
I know it used. Yeah,
I know
I know
Roll20
it did. I don't know where it is here.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say the spell bonus. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just wisdom modifier plus proficiency.
So 13 plus 8.
3, 13 plus 8. That is what, 21? I think.
I think so. Yeah.
So yeah, That'll definitely do it. Roll damage.
Oh.
Oh god, I forget what the damage is. It's just like a d8 plus 5, isn't it?
Yeah, D8 plus 5.
11.
Okay. 11 points of damage. You smack into it, and you can see it kind of like, as it like bears into it, it kind of like, the actual cube itself kind of like reverberates and kind of shakes a little bit. A bit of electricity kind of like snaps out and pops. As you guys can hear the retaliating like roar on the outside. It kind of like rears up, letting up this roar, letting another onslaught of attacks kind of rip out. Not particularly aiming at anybody. Again, so you guys just kind of like dart out of the way. Zero informs you, Dipper, that he starts giving you as quick as he can like instructions of what you need to be looking for, like the type of wire in order to actually kind of shut this thing down. So go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Boy.
As he's describing it to you.
Investigate. That's not great.
Okay. It takes a little bit of time, an uncomfortable amount of time actually, especially for Solus, and because Solus you saw Dipper go into it, and Scarab, you guys are kind of like still doing your best to kind of stop and slow this thing down. I'm gonna roll D8 real quick, see which direction. Okay, it starts to walk, but since it can't see, it's kind of stepping off. It's kind of walking away from the city a little bit, kind of towards the forest, because it can't see, it doesn't know where it's going, it's disorientated.
Chili.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm a small creature, can I fit into any cracks?
No, they're too small.
Damn.
You'd have to be probably about size tiny.
Yeah. Figures.
If you have something that makes you tiny, then absolutely.
I do not.
Unfortunate. Alright, Evie, you come back, you make your way there. What are you trying to do? You see Solus, you see Zero on the top, and Scarab below the thing. It's walking away from the town now.
Where's Dipper?
Dipper's not in sight.
Great.
I'm gonna look. Well, wait. Can I talk to Evie?
Yeah, she's there next to you.
I'm just gonna be like,
Yes?
How do I say this? Dipper's in the Tarrasque.
What? Okay. Do we have to get him out?
No. I mean, maybe.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna...
He turned into a spider. Oh, also Zero is like full-blown Zero mode now. Tanny's like Zero took over completely, and he can talk, and he's in my ear.
Cool. I'm going to bless my weapon.
He just grabs your ear and is like, get out of there!
Yeah. Dipper! And I'm gonna go for the ankles, I guess.
Sure, yeah, roll me an attack.
Oh, that's smart. The Achilles tendons.
So lost. Where I forget how to fight.
I forgot how to fight.
What? I'm so used to roll 20 because I figured it out.
Yeah, just roll over the picture. 22. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, it kind of cling against it. Your sword kind of like vibrates hard and kind of like shakes in your hand.
Even if it's magical?
Yeah.
Oh dang.
So if Evie's going for the ankles, is he even next to me now?
Yeah.
Not necessarily next to you, but pretty close.
No. I'm just curious.
Alright, Evie, anything else? Bonus action?
Could I divine smite it?
Well, you didn't hit it, so there's no point in
Then
it.
never mind.
You can hurl an insult at it if you want to.
Bitch.
Nice guy. You're not a nice person.
The insult accidentally goes through it, hits Dipper, emotional damage to Dipper.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna look at the Scarab and be like, because he's there, I can talk to him, right? If I yell?
Yeah, he's there.
Not if maybe he might respond.
Scarab, I don't don't know what's going on or what you did or what, but, we should probably get out of here after we kill this thing. Dipper's inside.
Okay, Scar, roll me a wisdom saving throw because the voices are kind of muffled out from your bloodlust. 20. Okay.
This question is word protection add on to that?
Because of my
that just adds to your saving throws, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't forget, only one instance can be, and it's the higher instance. So what's the addition to your skill?
My modifier.
Your charisma modifier?
+2.
Mine's
Plus
3.
2? Okay, so it'll go off of Evie's, so you get a +3 to it. So yeah, definitely 23. Absolutely. I'll say, Scarab, as you're kind of again this whole time, as far as you're concerned, you've been fighting this thing by yourself. You have taken very little notice to the people around you. And I'll say, as you've been fighting, your vision has been like changing. It's been like it's like started to like tunnel vision as the area around you, like everything starts to become like shades of red, and like in the extreme distance, like the sky and stuff begins to kind of blacken out. And as you come up, Evie, trying to grab his attention, you can see it takes a moment, and it's almost like it's kind of sluggish. But you notice like what normally is his silver eyes are kind of like there's like these black veins that are like seeping in and starting to kind of like coat over his eye, both of them. And as it's like a kind of sluggish pull, you can see his head kind of like rolls to you, as it's not even as if Scarab is looking at you, Evie. It's like a completely new person. Scarab, you hear the kind of it's like fuzzy, kind of muffling, but then the words begin to kind of break through, as you can hear what Evie was starting to say. As you kind of look, you can see this kind of smaller and timid image of a dragonborn, golden dragonborn.
Chili?
Yeah?
I'm so sorry, can you give me a second? I need to run downstairs.
Fuck!
Oh
Give him just a second.
How about the Mets?
The Mets, baby! It's all
The
the
Mets,
Mets!
baby!
All the
Mets.
Mets! Woo! While we have a break, today's sponsor is Raid Shadow Legends.
no!
Shut the fuck up.
Why does every Cole talk about Raid's Shadow Legend?
Every what?
Raid Shadow
Every Cole.
Legends.
Oh?
My friend Cole, who is also a VTuber streamer,
I thought you were saying like
a VTuber,
something else.
always
Oh.
talks about Raid's Shadow Legends.
Wait,
I'm at-
Shadow Legends.
I'm leaving.
Oh.
Goodbye.
It's an intense moment.
I'm
Oh,
kidding.
no.
I'm actually going.
Oh god, it's about to get really sad.
Sad.
Yeah.
Why?
I have
I'm
a
scared.
because
Gonna
I
lose himself.
no. Oh, I
Oh,
hope
no.
not. Judging by what Chili just said, Scarf saw. That would suck. Like,
Oh no, we have to fight Scarab.
I can't have a fucking break! Okay, sorry.
Hi,
Alright, so Scarab,
you're about to
yeah.
die and lose yourself forever.
You look over and you can see the golden dragonborn, who you recognize, exactly who you think it is. You're, I believe you talked about him before.
Mhm.
Your younger brother, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh no.
His words kind of seem to break out more kind of the more you stare at him, the more clear it kind of becomes, and you can see he, as you're kind of sitting there in this kind of daze, it's kind of a keeps calling your name. You hear it kind of echo out in your hearing, kind of a Scarab, and he kind of saunters up and kind of grabs you by the shoulders as he begins to kind of shake and seem to kind of break you out of this daze, as this feeling kind of hits you enough to even drive back this kind of bloodlust as this golden dragonborn, you have to like blink. You almost can't even believe it, seeing him again, especially in a place like this. And as you kind of blink back, the shades of red kind of slowly dissipate. The deep black skies turn back to a cloudy gray as the golden dragonborn's golden scales become more of a yellow skin as Evie's kind of shaking you. Shaking you awake. If you pull in, you feel every ounce of this power that Batema has infected you with seems to kind of seep away. You feel, I'm not sure what you're feeling emotionally, but physically you start to feel the aches and burns and just pain that starts to kind of seep through your body.
Scared, we're just gonna look Evie in the eyes, and he's just gonna Evie. I'm assuming you're looking back, so
Yeah.
you're just gonna see tears start running down his face.
Oh no.
I'm running over and hugging him.
Are we still fighting this thing?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Don't cry.
Yeah, no, you quickly give him a hug, but due to the circumstances, you kind of have to quickly break out of it. As I assume, unless Scarab rejects, obviously, you guys kind of pull away and get to like a more safe spot, which is not under the Tarrasque.
No, I'm gonna.
You can go back-to-back fight.
Gonna push Evie away, and I would like to use another inflict wounds right on the ankle, wherever the fuck I was aiming at.
Sure, roll me an attack. Or roll me the inflict wounds.
God damn it, are you serious?
Yeah, I'll say even with the boost, I'm sorry, the boost completely gone at this point. As you hit into it, it doesn't affect it as much as earlier.
I don't have that spell.
I hope you don't.
Yeah, no, I know but that just means that.
All right.
Can I do something, Julie?
Sure. What's up?
I was just I would like to talk to Dipper and be like, "What's the status?"
What is the status? I don't know.
Dipper, you're still taking some time to look, and of course, this is kind of like it's like a hybrid of like battle / like out of battle.
Oh no.
What's going on here? So I'll say, Dipper, you're looking and you're looking. You feel the sense of uneasiness. Druids just don't get along with metal very well to start off with. And you are literally in a metal cage, basically. So it kind of puts you pretty badly as you're searching around, doing your best to kind of like follow instructions. But as Zero's explaining it the best he can, you can hear a sense of like urgency. As I will say, since you lost that boost, Scarab, he can see again. So that the Tarrasque is turning right back around and heading towards the town. As it kind of, and you're kind of informed of this Dipper, which puts a little bit more pressure and stress on you. You feel yourself just getting kind of frustrated as you're listening to Zero. It's kind of a sense of like you just don't know what to do. Like everything he's saying just doesn't make sense. As you are kind of like fiddling and looking around, and finally, after some time, you finally
I have
kind
a
of get it.
terrible
And you
feeling.
feel a sense of relief as you get the chord that he was talking about. And as you kind of confirm it, he tells you to essentially kind of just give it your all and yank it free. So go ahead and roll me a strength check, Dipper.
Oh my god, you're doing all my worst attributes, man. Here we go. Oh. Not bad.
15. Not bad. Yeah, in a sense of urgency, you kind of grab a hold of it and kind of you pull. You hear it kind of like it begins to kind of like slide, and then you hear something audibly like click out of place as the wire pulls free. You see a bit of glow kind of like shines through as it kind of like the wire kind of like falls limp, kind of you hear it kind of like slide down and fall. As you can hear the like commotion outside, you see the glow that was in this like box, this kind of cyan blue glow begins to kind of like die out and kind of slowly kind of goes dark. As you guys see, the Tarrasque says is kind of like roaring and throwing a rampage. It kind of slows. It kind of sits there. You hear kind of like this weak grumble as its eyes begin to turn off. As it stands completely still. Dipper, you're sitting there as you kind of you go to tell Zero. There's kind of a moment where you hear another kind of like churn. The glow inside the box immediately seems to kind of light alive again as it as it comes back on. It's not like a cyan blue now. It's kind of like a crimson red. Kind of glows. It kind of lights alive again as you hear like a lot of systems kind of like on the inside kind of churn back to life. You guys see as it kind of sits there almost expecting it to collapse, its eyes kind of lights alive again as you hear another kind of roar, and it seems like almost kind of like enraged at this point as it begins to kind of at this point kind of breaks out to more of like a full-on like sprint. See where it's kind of like sauntering before it, now just kind of like dashes forward as it starts running towards the city.
Oh no.
As Zero kind of has to like fight a little bit to kind of like hang on. You see he kind of like stumbles and kind of grabs a hold of one of the like kind of cracks and kind of slits Dipper. Basically, you kind of get from Zero. He's kind of like wondering, just like, what the hell happened? Like, what happened? What did you do? That sort of ordeal.
And what you said, and it lit up again.
Okay, you tell him that, and he begins to kind of think as he has to kind of like write himself on. Is everyone else trying to follow this Tarrasque? Because it just starts taking off with Zero and Dipper.
Like really fast?
It's going 80 feet per round.
Oh!
Kaz does not know Dipper is on there.
Kaz is on the train.
Yeah, I'm assuming I see Zero at least.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm going after her.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
going
go.
to.
Dipper's on
So
there.
You guys probably have to dash to keep up with this thing. And I think even if you do dash, it might pull ahead a little bit, I think. What's all your walking speeds?
Not
30.
that fast.
But I'm flying.
Is it all 30?
We're all 30.
What's your flying speed, Tempa?
Still
Not
30.
Tempa.
The only person who would be fast enough
30?
is Kazrin, and Kazrin's not.
So you can all move 60 feet. Yeah, this thing is gonna pull ahead a little bit as it takes like massive like leaps and bounds.
Wait. Can I chromatic orb ice its ankles?
Solis, do you have haste?
What's the range?
Haste.
No.
What's the range? What's the range
120
of-
feet.
Oh yeah, sure, run attack.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, could I also? I would like to also upcast it to level 3, if that's okay.
Sure, go for it.
Alrighty, chromatic orb. Level 3. Cast spell. Oh no, that's not that bad. That's not terrible.
Alright.
All 18.
Solus. I think you forgot what I told you earlier.
You said only magic missile.
No,
No,
magic
ranged.
missile, line spell, or ranged attacks. Or ranged spell.
Well, shit.
We'll see what happens. He rolled a 3, so it doesn't affect him at all.
Oh, okay.
He rolls a 6, it bounces back.
Can I try something else? Or can I not cast another spell?
It'll be a second. So you all are kind of dashing after it. Dipper, you start to get information. He's mentioning that it must be like a form of like backup if something were to happen like this. So he kind of starts giving you more instructions. Go ahead and roll me an investigation. Another investigation.
Again.
Mhm.
Please, gods, please.
13!
Better than 10.
Yeah.
Start chewing wires. Turn to a rat. Start chewing wires.
Turn to a rat.
Where's the nat 20 when I need it?
Non-existent.
Okay. You start trying to follow instructions. Again, it's incredibly difficult, and again frustrating, as you're not really sure what exactly this all is, and it's just uncomfortable in here because again, druids and metal don't really mix together too well. You can see as you're kind of looking around, you're kind of let's say you're kind of caught off guard as you're looking. There's a figure who seemingly doesn't even seem like he should be fitting here, and actually almost looks like his body's kind of like phased through.
Oh no. It's the person, it's the thing that's controlling the Tarrasque. You just unplugged him.
It's in a the figure is in a purple cloak, kind of hides all of the features.
Wait, what?
As
Wait.
you are kind of like caught off guard, it kind of scares you a little bit. They are just kind of there, floating and staring. As you can see, the cloak kind of buttons together with a little gem. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
This is something I'm actually good at.
Okay. As you kind of glance at them, kind of curious, you notice the button is it is familiar, I would say. As their horror kind of seeps away, you hear, you kind of go in like a state of shock as you hear the voice kind of break through. It's a feminine voice, as it seems to coo ever so gently. You know what'll happen if you do this, right?
Oh no! What?
No?
Good answer, good answer.
You are well, if you had a choice, Dipper, I can't save you, but your friends, maybe.
Oh no, Dipper's gonna die.
I swear to God,
I don't know what you mean.
God.
I'm going to save them.
You see, she kind of looks up. Ah, I apologize. You probably don't recognize me. Like this. She kind of takes her hood and pulls it kind of back, and at that point, you are hit
Is it Ursula?
with a wave of emotion
I.
as you kind of rear back, tears kind of assault or kind of threaten and begin to seep. You see what is a visage, a apparition. Brown hair falls freely, emerald green eyes.
Novia!
You are looking at Novia Brightwood.
Oh my gosh!
I knew it.
What?
I did not expect this. I did not expect this.
As she pulls her hood back, small bits of light, almost closely resembling stars nearby, start to kind of float through you.
Are you joking?
Not again.
Are you joking?
Why this song?
Wait, is this Ghost Novia or is she alive?
Yeah.
Ghost Novia.
Probably a ghost. Yeah. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Dipper. But, like I said, together we can save your friends.
Oh my god.
Do anything for them.
She softly smiles. I know. Kind of takes her hand and holds it out to you.
I'm trying. I'm gonna take her hand. What do I need to do?
She kind of pulls. She kind of like pulls you. You kind of follow as things begin to kind of fade away. You can see the area around you becomes kind of like a white shimmer. And as she kind of leads you along, you see her. The real one.
Oh my god!
Excited, bubbly, and giddly as ever. Ursula bombards you with how great it's been and how proud she is of you. Giving you a deep hug, rustling your hair, and telling you how much she's learned from Novia and how cool Novia is, actually. The things that she could do.
She could probably steal the moon.
As you can do nothing but sit there and just in amazement. Same Ursula you lost all those months ago. There before you again, as you can almost do nothing but sit there and just kind of hug her. she gives you a hug back. As Novia kind of takes her hand and puts it like over your shoulder, as I'm also very proud of you. You've gone through a lot. I think it's time for you to rest. Peacefully.
I don't know if I'm ready to leave them.
Oh my god. Really? Really? Really?
It's okay. They'll be safe.
I don't understand. Why is Novia dying?
As Novia begins to reaches her hands out and begins to make a few gestures, you see balls of energy kind of light alive like stars in the night as they begin to kind of float around and spread. It would have happened the path you were going on, didn't it? At least this way you have closure. You have peace. As Illusion kind of rears back for a moment, you see the glowing orbs around you begin to kind of spread and spiral around in the air. You see as they begin to dart back and forth, simply taking piece by piece away these wires, cut free, as you simply embrace for it, for what can only assume is going to happen. Not entirely sure, but Novia seems to have made it pretty obvious, and you kind of catch on it too. The fact that no matter what you would have done here, death was inevitable. As you sit there and kind of accept it, you are kind of caught by surprise. In the final moments, you hear kind of clanking, clattering. You hear the roar as like something begins to kind of like this electrical wine begins to kind of charge and grow louder and louder. You see there are tendrils, black, dark, void-like tendrils. They and you kind of like gasp. You kind of like you're kind of expecting for more of like a like final kind of explosion. There are these tendrils that actually tear through you. As they all 5 of them, they kind of stab through and then grip tight. As you kind of guard. The rest of you guys, you hear the roaring as you hear kind of this whine as these orbs begin to kind of disperse outwards. And it begins to shine very bright. As you all see, it kind of rears up, and suddenly there's just this massive explosion that seems to kind of rock the earth around you. And this massive, almost nuclear-sized explosion kind of erupts. You hear it kind of it completely doles out to your hearing. Your sight is blocked off by the sudden dust and debris and smoke that kind of erupts. This cloud probably reaches about like looking at about like 80 feet into the air, 100 feet even, as it earth-shattering boom erupts. There's a massive crater that takes its place. You can see a bit of the buildings around, kind of all the debris that's been hit, especially for you, Kazrin. You see it kind of at a distance. The debris in that town just kind of flies off. It's even a big enough explosion to kind of do a little bit of damage to the town in the distance. The like outer small wall kind of like shattered on this like shockwave of impact, and presumably probably more damage deeper into the city, as all you guys outside, at least Kazrin, you're fine, miraculously are alive. Your ears are kind of ringing, and your vision's kind of blurry. You can see dust in the air. The ground around you is scorched. Nothing but scorched earth beneath your hands and feet. As you kind of rear up, you can see what only appears to be the feet and tail of this beast. They fall over. And I'm pretty sure all three of you were aware that Dipper was in there.
Yeah.
Well, except for Kazrin.
Except for Kazrin.
Kazrin's in the train.
Everybody but Kazrin now.
I'm gonna fly up to the wreckage.
Okay.
I'm running up as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up.
Absolutely. Come up to it. There's
Wait, where's Zero?
Zero is just outside the crater. It kind of rears up and kind of pulls himself up. He quickly does the same, kind of like jumps into the crater and kind of slides down to the wreckage.
I want to search for anything.
Yeah.
Sure. Everyone, you three that want to, roll me an investigation.
I really hope the one time I want to actually do it, I get a good roll.
Solus!
Oh,
The power.
I swear to God!
Power of
Bring
friendship.
the body back. I'm warning you now. Do not bring that body back.
I don't know if there would be a body.
I don't think there's
There
gonna be a
is, for
body.
whatever fucking reason. Do not bring a body back.
I want to find something of Dipper's to give to Kazrin.
Fucking cry. You're gonna make me cry. God damn it.
Didn't Dipper wear a scarf?
No. Cloak.
Who wore a scarf? Someone wore a scarf.
Kazrin.
Kazrin wears a scarf.
Damn it. Someone.
Evie, scared.
A witch's hat.
You're in disbelief. There's no sign of Dipper. You are in denial, even. Desperation as you look around. There's not a lot to look at here. And I think that alone is enough to fuel this frustration, this denial that hits you, this sadness. Soulless, you look around. And also you do find something. It is like a punch in the gut. Did Dipper have an earring?
He does.
Yes.
He has a star.
He wore 2 star earrings that were dangly.
Yeah.
And that's what you find. So it's one of them. A little broken and scorched to living hell.
I immediately would like to start casting mending on it.
Sure. You fix it up.
This can't be all that's left.
That's all you find.
I'm gonna walk up to Scarab and to Evie. Turns out she was a lot like Novia after all. He was a lot like Novia. He was a lot like Novia. Damn it. Always giving their lives for the people they care about. What are we gonna tell Kazran?
But that can't be it.
Scarab's just gonna be on his knees, tears running down his face, looking angry and frustrated.
Can't be
I wish
like
there was
this.
something more we could do.
It can't be like this. He was a good person. It's not fair. And I promised to protect him.
You did. This is no fault of yours.
Zero's doing very similar to Scab. You see, he kind of hits his knees, and in sheer frustration, he kind of digs his hands into the ground, and you see his hands like they drive in actually. Even that cracks kind of split along the ground as he simply seems to kind of scream out. Clearly very, very frustrated.
Chili.
Mhm.
Is the entire town destroyed?
No, actually, just this outer bit. Okay. This right here, obliterated. For the most part, there's a little bit of collateral damage, but for the most part, you have saved the city.
Okay. Scarab's gonna silently get up and start checking the rubble, not saying a single word.
Okay. Checking the rubble for something different, or
Anybody, if anybody's still alive, literally
gotcha. Yeah, no.
anything living.
I'll say, for the sake of it, yeah, you find lots of people. People that surprisingly you wouldn't even think should have been alive after an explosion like this and rubble collapsing. But you begin to slowly dig people up.
I'm just gonna be doing that the entire time.
Okay. A lot of people even, and you notice something strange. There's even people that are like out in the streets that are kind of laying down and like getting up. You notice, oddly enough, that almost none of them seem to have even a scratch on them. They're just dirty.
He saved everyone.
So are we like making it back to the main town now? Is that what
We're in the main town.
we're in the main town?
No,
We're not the main
you're
town, the outskirts.
in the outskirts, yeah.
Well, everything that
Okay.
got destroyed.
We go to the town or to the train?
Solus?
Like, are we near the train?
Oh, you can start heading that way if you want to. Alright, so you guys heading back to the train?
What were you gonna say, Evie?
Can you get, Kazran and the people that were on the train? I think it's safe to come out now.
I'm gonna message everybody in earshot.
Okay, so everybody in the train?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Be like, I'm just gonna be like, Kazrin, it's not good. Come here, please.
That's what you hear, Catherine.
Kazrin, not knowing what that means, is he's gonna respond, "I'll be right there." But he's gonna help everybody off the train and be like, "It's okay, you guys can go home now."
Okay, people slowly start to get off. You head towards Solace, Catherine? And...
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards all of them.
Okay, yeah. The group meets back up, minus Scarab since he's helping people.
You guys actually did it. You got it.
Catherine, I'm so sorry.
It's not without cost.
What's wrong? And he's gonna stop, and he's gonna take a look. Where's Dip?
I'm gonna look at Kazrin and be like, you know the stories. He gave his life for the people of this town. He healed them all. Not a single one even scratched. Look around you. He's holding back owl tears, but he's trying to be really like stoic about this.
I don't get it. What are you trying to tell me?
Dipper's gone. He didn't make it.
You're lying.
No, he's dead.
He went inside of the... I think he destroyed it from the inside.
He went inside of the Tarrasque. And he was in there when it exploded.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, you're lying.
Catherine.
I wish I was.
No, you have to be lying. And Cassie's gonna start making his way towards the crater.
Okay.
I didn't give Kazrin the earring yet. I'm trying to let him calm down.
As you do so, Zero is stepping out. The irises that he had, these lightning blue, are gone. His black sockets. As he's walking up, sword sheathed, look of utter disappointment and frustration. At least that's what you're reading from his body language. As he slowly steps up out of it and starts heading towards the group.
Kazrin, he's going straight to the hole and he's looking around.
Come up to the hole. You see the legs and leftover tail of this massive beast. Other than that, there's not a lot left over. Just scorched, burnt earth beneath it.
Dipper, this isn't funny.
No response.
No. And he's quite literally just gonna scream, Dipper!
No response. Zero places a hand on your shoulder.
He can't be dead. I can't have missed his death too. I missed theirs. I could have missed his too. I will lie, this is fucking killing me. Chili, fuck you.
Bit of a silence. 0-0. I'm sorry.
Just thought of something. We could have polymorphed Zero into a spider.
He really can't be dead. I can't be left alone. That's all I had left.
Zero kind of sits there. Mixture of sadness and frustration just welling over him. His hand eventually comes off of your shoulder. I will see to it. That monster, that bastard. Everything he's done, I'm sending back tenfold.
You and I both. He's taken so much already.
He's taken too much.
He was a child. He hasn't even reached triple digits yet.
He will pay. Nothing in the world could stop me.
Nothing can stop us. Zero. I told that man day one, his days are numbered. And I promise. And now, I'm fucking pissed. I don't care what happens at the end. If it means I get to rip him limb from limb, so gotta fucking do it.
He nods. You can see, you can hear. Actually, you can actually see the eyes. His iris has returned. They're red.
God, I'm just...
Too many.
Far too many.
never realized our potential, me and Tanny. I always thought I was one step ahead of him. I thought I was making progress. I realize now that I've done nothing but run away and hide from this man. The fear of being found, the fear of losing myself, the fear of losing Tanny. I thought I was doing the right thing. I realize now that I was wrong. We'll both become much stronger. I think we can both agree there's a mistake the doctor has made. As he kind of turns to the train and begins to kind of slowly step back, you hear him. I don't know if you can. I almost kind of hope you can hear me. Doctor, you made a critical mistake. You should have programmed me better. He's going to head back to the train.
Kazran's gonna make his way back to the group, kind of like hugging himself.
Okay, group's back together. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna walk up to Kazran, and I'm gonna be like, "This is, I believe Dipper would want you to have this." And I'm gonna take out the repaired earring and hand it to Kazran.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Kazran's, he's gonna shakily hold the earring for a little bit before you see him just drop to his knees. And I'm not doing this because I've got children downstairs, but he's letting out this agonizing fucking scream off the top of his lungs as he just holds it up to his chest.
Okay.
Does Evian Solace stop for Kazran?
What do you mean?
Because Kazran's on his knees now, right? Are you gonna stop them? Because I'm gonna keep walking.
I'll stay.
I would stay with Kazran.
Oh, wait.
I'm silently walking away.
No, wait. Oh, crap. No, I'm following Scar.
You go with Scar, maybe.
Alright. what would you guys like to do? There's unfortunately not a body for you to bury. Speaking of which, actually, Mel,
Yes.
a very rare moment. I usually don't do it, but I do need to do it here. I need to speak to you privately.
No. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh gods.
I know.
What could this be?
I know Mal's backup character.
Yeah, it's fucking Caitlyn 2.0.
No.
It's Caitlyn.
One.
No, I promise you it's not. Very,
Stop.
very different.
It's still a green-haired artificer.
So Catherine, how does it feel being the only one from the original party?
Yeah, you're all alone.
I've been sobbing since fucking moment one.
If you go on the VOD, you can hear me like, oh my, I'm so embarrassed. I was like, I was slamming the
Dude,
desk.
I didn't even
like-
bother muting because I knew
Why?
I wasn't gonna make it to the mute button. I just reached for my fucking microphone, turned the dial all the way down, just started fucking sobbing.
I hate that Chili changed the fucking song the moment he went away.
What'd he change it to?
He changed it to the fucking creepy, like,
Oh my god.
string.
Oh, I need to blow my nose because I'm all stuffy
Oh,
from having to
God.
fucking sob. Jesus Christ.
God. That did not go the way I thought it was gonna go at all.
Yeah, I am.
We really should have just. We should have transformed Zero instead.
I don't
It
think
was
that would have.
wild shape though. Do you have polymorph? Because I don't think anybody else does.
Yeah.
You should have
You
polymorphed!
should
I don't have polymorph.
You said you did!
Dipper
You
has
just-
polymorph.
Do you guys also realize what happened now? We have no healer.
No, we have two!
We have 2 paladins.
Oh yeah, lay on hands. I forget about that.
Lay on hands and healing. Hold on.
Healing everything.
Cure wounds, yeah. Got.
Oh,
Don't
so you guys
worry.
are two walking healers.
Yes.
Cure wounds, lesser restoration, prayer of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad they don't
I have
have.
a question. What's the spell that brings back based off an item?
There's.
Oh,
no
to bring
spell.
back the dead?
Yeah.
Based off an item?
Yeah, I think there's one.
Wait,
Maybe.
No.
Probably
There
wish.
is one that doesn't. There is one that you can just bring back anybody, and you don't require a body or anything.
I think it's
God.
resurrection.
God, that did not go the way I was expecting. Like, at all. I thought this town was gonna get got. But it's okay.
We destroyed a Tarrasque.
Wait a minute.
Dipper destroyed.
How?
it. What? Yes.
Are
I
you
want
not-
you to throw a pillow at Mal the next time you see them.
Oh,
Why?
they knew.
Because they fucking knew.
They knew.
They planned this.
They planned
it. Motherfuckers.
What do you mean they planned it?
They planned it with Chili. They planned to kill Dipper. I didn't know that's what it was. I knew that they talked with Chili. I got some inside info though from Mal, not about what Chili said, but just like about Dipper. Dude, it's my heart.
What? Wait, what power did Dipper have, or something, or was it just this?
the power of death.
Yeah,
Deus Ex Machina, dude.
dude, I'm so nervous. Whatever they're talking about is taking a while.
I really need to go to the restroom, but I want to see what happens.
Me too. Oh God.
But just actually, don't come back yet. I need to pee.
Screw it. I'm going.
Fuck yeah. I do.
Alright, so we need to get our hands on Wish.
We can't bring Dipper back.
Oh, hold on. We just simply get our hands on Wish. Okay? And then we, wish to take, all of the dying party members about 30 minutes before their death.
What do you mean you wish to take them?
Like, we take them, pluck them out of space and time from 30 minutes before they die. Hear me out, it's a plan. I don't...
It won't work.
Me as a player wants Dipper back, dude!
Dipper can't... You can't bring people back
Fuck
to
you,
life
I can
if they
make
don't want to
anything
come
happen.
back.
Fuck you, I can make anything happen.
You can't force them. If it was planned, then it's... Dipper wanted Dipper to die, or Mal wanted Dipper to die so that they could use their other player.
They're still going at it. Holy shit.
I am dying.
No, Dipper just died. You can't die now.
Fuck off. Does this mean I get a fucking Depresso arc now? Am I
Not
getting
again.
a Depresso arc?
You already had so many.
Another one.
Another.
To be fair, look at the shit Kaz has to deal with.
Oh my god, they're not back.
At first, he had to deal with the dying teammates.
They're not back? Oh.
No.
Hey, wait, Sky, don't worry about it. Kaz won't be the only one.
Scarab, I hope you know you're getting a fucking hug.
He already got one
I-
from Evie.
Just imagine how Scarab feels. He sold his soul to protect his friends, and he still couldn't save them.
Oh shit.
Dude!
Big
Oh,
oof.
Dipper just died if you...
How's the game going?
Dipper just died! How you doing, Jen?
I hate this fucking game.
Hey, at least we don't have Kai, but jumping into the call room. This is, oh, how's it going?
He did!
What
You
am
don't
I-
understand! He came in as Dipper was dying! He was in chat. He said, as Dipper was, like, right when he started dying, Kaiba said, "I'm back, what did I miss?" Literally, perfect timing every time. I don't get it. It's a superpower.
That's just Kaiba's lore at this point.
That's what I said! I said you should put that in your
Kaiba
lore.
has an innate ability to just say, "Oh yeah, it's a sad moment. I'm gonna fucking cheer them all up." Hey guys, how you doing?
It's a sad
You
moment, and I
motherfucker.
took that personally.
Yeah.
It was a sad moment. I took that personally.
Dude. Ah.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
No, Dipper's already dead.
I can't.
Fuck up. Let me die.
No.
Oh, I was gonna say this. We don't have a team name.
Who cares? Everyone dies within 5 minutes anyway.
I had an idea for a team name.
What was it?
What, Suicide Squad?
No.
That only works if Kazrin takes a nosedive first.
I was gonna say, well, like, okay, so there's a whole stealing the moon thing that I know, like, Kazrin, Dipper, Ursula, well, a lot of the people wanted to do, right? We also
I'm
have,
pretty sure literally all of us.
yeah, then we have, like, people with, like, sun-themed names or aesthetics, like Evie, Solus, and then Scarab is Silver, so I thought, why don't we call ourselves Silver Eclipse? I don't like the silence. I'm like,
I'm trying to let it roll off the tongue. Give me a minute.
okay.
I like it.
Where
It
the fuck
sounds
is
cool,
Dipper and Chili?
But at the same time, like, I don't know how I feel about a new name, especially since I don't know anything about the new characters want to join.
I do know a little bit. I will say.
I do too, because how Mal fucking texted me a picture and said, "Look at the baby." So I get to know. I got to know a little bit.
I
of
do
it.
realize they don't have a aesthetic of silver, moon, or sun, so maybe they won't fit. But they're adorable.
I still think Suicide Squad fits very well.
It kind of does. I hate to say it.
What if we make something based off the Doctor? Because if we do something like not based off the Doctor, but like we took Silver out of it, okay?
We are the general practitioners.
We rip we rip silver out of it and we replace it with like a technical term. Because that will cover the new character as well.
Oh yeah. Electric Eclipse? I don't know.
Electric Boogaloo!
It kind of sounds like a band name, doesn't it?
I fucking hate you.
Dude, they're just gone. How long?
I'm gonna text you this because I don't want to say it and it sounds stupid.
Oh.
But this keeps coming back to head.
Coming back to head.
Coming back to head. Wired Eclipse? I almost read that as Weird Eclipse because I can't read.
God damn it.
I can't read.
You can't read.
In your defense, you can't do a lot of things.
Wow!
Damn.
Thank you. Oh, there was something that happened today at my dad's birthday where, like, oh, we were playing cornhole, and man, I suck at cornhole. And like,
That's what you're saying that name fits.
I love that sentence. Just like we were playing cornhole, and man, I'm bad at cornhole.
but
Man, I
like,
suck at cornhole.
my uncle was like, oh, it's okay, I'm sure you're good at a lot of things. And my dad said, like, what?
That's a true guy.
Hal, can you do me a
Keeps it
favor?
real.
Yeah?
Can you give your dad a high five for me?
No.
Same here, please. I'll text him next time I see him. Don't test me.
You're a cool dad. Like,
When's your dad streaming?
I'm fucking looking this up.
Probably not.
Just gonna jump
back.
and just like I
They're
totally
back.
agree.
Oh!
We are back.
I hate you. Don't talk to me. I'm angry.
Oh wait, he's back on the stream. Start throwing shit.
Oh, yeah!
Apologize. I very rarely do that because I don't like to leave you guys waiting in. But due to the circumstances, I really needed that to be private. So now that we're back, and yeah, you guys are you guys heading back to the train?
I'm walking away silently.
I'm going to Scarb.
Okay.
Following.
Going to Scarb. What's everyone else then? Catherine and Solus.
Kazan's physically gonna drag himself up and follow the squad.
Okay. Solus?
I'll just head on over.
To the group?
Yep.
Gotcha. Alright. You all are kind of following behind Scarab. And again, same thing that Scarab noticed, you guys notice as well. Miraculously, a lot of people that are kind of like stirring around, not a single scratch on them. They're all unharmed. The worst they got is like, just they're dirty with like dust and rubble. And a lot of them seem confused, even, as you guys see that. You continue on, and Scarab, are you doing anything particular, or are you just walking around?
Oh no, I'm walking to the train.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm ignoring everybody. Just walking
Gotcha.
straight to the train.
So you guys eventually get back to the train. You all kind of pile up on it. As you all kind of come in, you can see Smiley kind of stares up, kind of comes waddling up. He's like, "Oh, Skip, you're okay."
I am going to ignore him and go to my room.
Okay. He's kind of just like, Catherine told me you'd be all right. He said he knew you were doing, and you kind of just ignore him. Kind of walks off to, or you kind of walk off to your room.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks to the rest of you guys. You guys are all right. You were right, Catherine. Scarab's fine. He knew exactly what he was doing.
I'm going to message Smiley and be like, Dipper's dead. You might want to stop.
As he messes that to him, he's kind of like, oh, Dipper's, kind of looks around. Oh.
He's not here anymore, Smiley.
You mean...
He was in the explosion. He didn't make it.
That big thing killed him.
Yeah.
And that one guy that came in, he brought that big thing.
Yeah, he did.
Why? Dipper was nice.
He was.
Why would he want to hurt him?
That man was evil, Smiley.
Solus. Smiley, that man is crooked. He hurts a lot of people thinking he's helping.
I don't understand. That's not how you help people. You can't help them by hurting them.
It's what he believes. And we've been trying to stop him since day one. That is why we travel.
Oh. Well, that's good. You guys, that makes you guys heroes, right?
Yeah. It does.
That's what I want to be.
Hero?
I'm sure you'll make a great hero.
Oh, heroes help people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I like helping people.
Then you can help people with us.
Yeah.
But for now, I think we all need to rest up.
Okay. I'll leave you guys alone then. Kind of begins to hobble back to his little bazaar.
Catherine.
Yeah.
I know you're going through a lot right now, but I have a suggestion.
And what is it?
Well, you don't have to do it immediately, but well, Dipper's a hero. He saved all those people. I'm sure they'd be willing to make a memorial for him. And I bet they're really confused and probably don't even know that he saved them.
You're right. Yeah. No, Evie, you're exactly right. Evie, do you want to help me with something?
Sure, of course.
Why don't we go make an announcement?
Yeah. I was going to offer, actually, to help you with an announcement.
I see you're on the same end as me. I'm sure they want to know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Solus?
Yes.
Do you think you can check on Scarb for me? I'm gonna talk to him myself, but I'm sure he's blaming himself a lot. This isn't his fault. I want him to know that.
No. Yeah, none of this was Scarab's fault.
None of this was any of your guys' fault. You get that, right?
You're right. Because it's all the doctor's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
I'll message Scarab, but I don't think he wants to see me right now.
I'm sure he doesn't. He's probably going through a lot. I'm just saying be there for him if he comes out of his room.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll talk to him too, but... Right now, I'll help you, Catherine, okay?
Yeah. Besides, I think I've got a little bit of an idea.
Okay.
And, I would actually like to take Evie's hand
Oh?
and, walk with her outside towards wherever all the people are.
I'm following.
I don't know if Chili wants to do a Scarab and Solus moment or if he wants us to continue.
He might have had to step away for a second.
I'm just gonna message Scarab really quick. I'm like, Scarab, are you okay? And if he doesn't answer, I'm not gonna press him about it. And I'm just gonna come with you guys. So I message Scarab saying that.
Hal?
Yeah?
I'm texting you.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Scarab, do you answer me?
Start a word. Oh!
Nicotine.
So just shh. Because Chili's about to find out here in a minute.
Yeah. He might have had to step away for a minute.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying. 'Cause I want his initial reaction. I want to hear it.
Okay.
That is me. Did Casper just turn into the Deku?
Huh? Oh, with
Did
the...
Casper turn into Deku?
With the jet tears?
States of Stab!
No, he's just Kaz in the car, baby. Kaididi Kraz.
If you do a Texas smash, are you just gonna stab him in the balls?
I think I'm taller than the doctor.
How tall are all of our characters?
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
Right now,
Taller than me.
right now, Scarab is 3 foot tall.
Aww. I want to talk with Scar, but I'm gonna give him a moment. And making a different memorial is important.
What do you think, Hal? You think it's a good idea?
I definitely want to talk about, like, making a memorial first. Like, explaining...
I'm just saying, if
we definitely need to tell them who attacked them.
I'm back. I apologize.
But I'm saying if we go around doing that, where is he gonna go?
That's a good point.
He cannot go anywhere without being absolutely...
Can't just stroll around town, that's for sure.
No! Actually, I have an idea.
Me,
Okay.
Kazrin, and Solus are going to town.
Okay.
I thought Solus was going. Okay,
Oh.
never mind.
Alright,
I
Solus,
messaged, yeah, no answer.
Okay. So you guys are heading to town.
We're heading to town. We're gonna get the people's attention.
Okay. For the sake of it, yeah, you guys get to town and kind of corral a few people. A lot of people are kind of looking for answers. Of course, you can't get everybody in the whole town, but you get a very good chunk of people.
I'm messaging everyone I can see, even from a distance.
No. You're gonna ruin everything. No.
I'm trying to bring them in to hear us talk.
I thought you were gonna message everybody like, yeah, this is what happened.
That'll take too long. I'm telling them, hey,
Good.
come here if you want to know what's the information. I'm like, hear ye.
Okay. Yeah, you guys pull in a pretty decently large crowd. They don't really seem to care whether you are a part of the guards or not. They just, a lot of them seem confused and just kind of want answers. You hear like the murmuring of a crowd as you pull them all together.
Kazrin, do you want to?
I got this.
Okay.
I'm sure you're all confused, scared, and a lot of you without a home. But we have some answers and some very valid explanations for why this has happened, who is responsible, and why your town is still standing today. I want to start with the fact that today we lost a very good member of our team. With his sacrifice, you all were able to keep your lives, your homes, your families. Because of his sacrifice, that monster can no longer hurt you.
Oh, I'm gonna message to Kazrin because I don't want to say anything out loud in front of everybody. Don't forget to tell them whose fault this was.
I'm getting there. His name was Dipper Constella. And he was my little brother. And he saved you from the attack of someone named the Doctor. The Doctor is a malicious man who builds robots, who turns innocent people into robots, thinking he is giving them immortality in turn for their enslavement. We have seen firsthand that these people do not come back. These people do not maintain their sanity. They are simply empty husks of somebody you used to know. And out of an enraged fit, this man brought this monster here to destroy your city. This man believes what he is doing is a gift to you all. Me and my team have been fighting tirelessly to try and stop his efforts. And as a result of doing this all on our own with no help, we have lost so much. And that is why we're here to tell you who is responsible, why he's doing this, so that way you don't have to lose anybody the way we have. If you have any questions, I would like for one of you at a time to speak your mind.
Raise your hands.
There is no question we will not answer.
Okay. They seem to. Are listening intently, but then seem to kind of break out into a little bit of a murmur. No one really kind of raises their hand, not really directing anything to you, but kind of talking amongst each other. As you hear comments kind of break out of you guys being essentially heroes, that you guys that they have you to thank, and they're grateful. As there appears to be a bigger gentleman. He kind of looks like a common adventurer, in a sense. So he kind of he raises his hand.
Kazrin would like to nod his head. Yes.
You guys said you were doing this alone?
Well...
Right now, we are not at a full team. The three of us are only a fraction of this team. In total, of people who know about this man and who are currently a part of this team, whether or not they are actually adventuring. Hold on, I have to count.
It's 6?
Is there 6 of us? Because I'm including Hope.
Oh, 7? Because Scar, Tanny, Smiley.
Yep, 6. 7, 8. There's 8. Because Tanny as well. No,
I said
9.
Tanny.
9, because we're including 0. I'm including 0. Fuck it, he's his own person.
Wait, who are
In
all the
total-
9? Evie, Kazan, Solus, Scar, Tanny, Smiley, 0, Hope?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's
I've
8.
been counting Dipper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, Smiley. So that's 5.
It should be 8. If you're counting 0 as his own person and Hope.
Yeah. In total, there is 8 of us. Some... Oh, go on.
He kind of pipes up again. I was like, well, I know if I see anything like that, well, if I see any of these robots, I'll do my best. But if he's got stuff like that, hell, you guys might speak to the SOA.
SOA?
The Sisterhood of Arms. Makes sense. You might not have heard of them. They're kind of more down south. If you're really interested in stopping a guy like that, then you ought to go looking for them. Hell, that explosion might have even attracted them. And you hear like the crowd starts to kind of murmur, agreeing. Some of them, most of them, don't really seem to recognize the Sisterhood of Arms, but some of them do seem to recognize the name.
And then it looks like our next destination is south.
Well, we still have to look for Coot and Mama Violet. Thank you for letting us know.
Kind of He kind of nods and kind of sinks back into the ground.
Is there anybody else that may have a question?
There doesn't seem to be any more, as the crowd just kind of chats amongst themselves, and they kind of quieten down every time you guys speak up.
I would like to say one more thing. The person who saved you all, as Casvin said, his name was Dipper. He's the main person who saved you all, and he gave your life for it. Gave his life for it. I'm sure that you guys will all be rebuilding, but is there anyone I could talk to for building a memorial for him?
They all kind of murmur a bit and then mention, yeah, there's somebody you could talk to for that. And they could lead you to him.
Alright.
Or somebody could lead you to him.
I think there's still one last thing that needs to be said.
Oh? Which is?
To try and help scare off the doctor. We are not asking you to engage in this, man. We are not asking you to go after him, hunt him, or if you see him, to engage. But we ask that you spread the word. Any travelers that come by, whether they are noblemen or simple travelers, adventurers, any of the like, please spread the word. The more towns that get noticed of this, the more likely we can save lives. If they are aware that this man is at large, and that this man is offering people to sell themselves, to lose themselves under his control, then maybe we can save so many innocent people from being wrapped up in his tricks. Because in the end, we don't want another child like Dipper to be lost.
Okay. Yeah, the crowd kind of murmuring to themselves begins to kind of get things in order and kind of disperse a little bit. And there's a couple of guys that kind of lead you on Evie and bring you to essentially like the leader of the place. As okay. Just for the sake of simplicity, you do chat with them, and you do kind of get organized a monument. I assume that's what you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, a monument for Dipper. Gotcha, yeah. He fully agrees, and again, seems to thank you guys constantly for saving the city. And on top of making the monument, he's basically kind of wondering if there's anything else he can do for you. Because again, as far as he's concerned, without your guys's as the town would have been destroyed had you guys not interfered. So he's kind of like in that boat of like, is there anything else I could do for you guys?
Not,
Because to him, you're essentially the town's heroes.
I'm not trying to be greedy, but we would really appreciate having some better gear.
He immediately is like, of course, no, of course. And he offers. Now it's not like top grade, best gear in the world that you're ever gonna find, but yeah, he could offer a good chunk of gear. The town could offer.
Like plate armor?
Yeah, plate armor, super easy.
Thank goodness.
If you want plate armor,
You know,
cheers.
Maybe some extra sharp arrows for, you know, a rogue. So that way the rogue
What
can do
things
magic
can
damage.
they even give a person with magic?
It depends. They might have some magical items to offer.
A bit cool.
Oh, actually, I'll say, for the sake of it, yeah, Evie, you get some plate armor. Just kind of going through it. Kind of going place to place and kind of getting things. You get some plate armor. You do get, actually, you get adamantine plate armor. So crits are normal hits to you if you're wearing that.
Damn. That's some strong stuff.
So you don't add. Basically, anytime you get crit, you do not add crit damage.
Do I get some for Scarb?
Oh yeah, I see. You can.
Awesome.
So you guys get 6,000 gold.
Oh my god.
You get.
Wait, 6,000 to split?
Yeah, 6,000.
Yeah.
Not a piece.
How many of us are there
Four.
now?
There's 4.
6. So that should be 1,500 each, I believe. Correct my math if I'm incorrect. 4 times 1.5 is equal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right. 4 times 1.5 is.
And.
Yep.
Let's see. They offer. There's not a lot that they have, but they do offer 2 magic items. And they're not really sure who to give it to, so they kind of just generally give it to you guys. First one being a bag of holding.
Ah!
Who wants that?
Just wait. Let's just wait till they see what they have.
It's essentially, it's very similar to Smiley. It's essentially like a pocket space.
Oh, you said what's that?
You can essentially store anything in there. The only limitation is it has to physically fit in the bag's like entrance.
Right.
So you can't just be like, I put the midnight bullet in here. That's not gonna work. can't fit in a backpack opening. But yeah, you get that, and they also offer a cloak. It is a cloak of displacement.
Kazrin.
Oh,
I remember. I think Javius and
What's
Nalton
a-
had them.
what's a cloak of displacement?
Plus, is
No, I think Javius had them. I don't think Alton ever had one.
Cloak of displacement is while you wear it, it actually projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in a place near your actual location. It causes any creature to have disadvantage on tackles against you.
Oh.
And if you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn.
I mean, as a wizard, as a spellcaster who can't stealth easily, that would be really pog.
Motherfucker, you stealth just fine!
And
But I can't hit when stealthed.
the property is suppressed if you are incapacitated, restrained, or unable to move by any other means. And if they have something like True Sight or something that pierces illusions, it also doesn't work. But yeah, for anybody or any creature that relies on physical sight to you, they essentially have disadvantage against you.
Yeah,
All
as a
Achilles
wizard,
monsters have fucking True Sight.
that would be real pog if I could have that as a spellcaster.
No. You're gonna have to fight Kaz on that.
Come on.
Right now,
Motherfucker, you have magic. I don't.
But you
at
can
least
stealth.
shield.
I can't. I can't stealth
God.
like that. I can't hit like that.
I swear to God.
It's the cloak and
We're
the
gonna let
black.
the team vote. Team's gonna vote.
Really, anyone would benefit from the cloak.
Can you change that bag of holding to something else, Chili?
No.
Seeing as Scarb and Evie both got armor.
No. That's what you get. That's all they've got.
Okay, who wants the bag of holding?
Bigger stick.
I can take it if no one else will.
I think whichever me or Solus doesn't get the fucking cloak, I think they should get the bag
So
of holding.
what's the effects of the cloak again, Chili? Can you tell us again? Sorry.
Anything that can't see through illusions, or if anything that can't see through illusions has a disadvantage against attacks on you.
So it just makes you makes it look like you're standing somewhere
yeah,
else,
yeah,
right?
it basically, it displaces. It makes it look like you're standing somewhere where you're not.
Then it's probably better to give to someone who's going to be getting hit.
I think I'm more likely to get hit because
You're
I
in the
can't
sky
stealth.
half the time.
Yeah, but it's for ranged attacks anyway. For the most part, Casual will always be stealthed. For the
I
most
will not
part,
always be stealth. These motherfuckers. Do you know?
you always stealth after your attacks. It's very
You
rare
eating
that you
popcorn
don't.
chili?
No.
Oh, I thought that.
Just imagine she's like, yes, yes.
That's what I thought was happening.
Cloak.
Nah, I was messing with that.
All right, Chili. I have a question.
Mhm.
Will the displacing cloak affect my hiding?
No.
All right. So while I'm hiding, I won't appear like 2 feet out from behind the rock I'm hiding behind.
No.
Now that sounds like a perfect Kazran item. Jeff.
But you'll already be hiding. If I get hit, I'm down. That's it.
You can literally fly. I am literally stuck on the ground with all these
Yeah, but
enemies.
Chili
with no
knows
magic
I can
of
fly.
my own.
Chili
I have
knows
a
that I
sword
can fly though.
and a bow.
Yeah, but at least you can hit
Rock, paper,
infinitely with
scissors.
those. But I have limited spells, and then I'm done.
Yeah, which means you get to fly away. I cannot fucking leave.
Rock, paper, scissors.
They kind of all see me on the ground and say, "Oh, easy target. Fuck the bird." Jeff.
I don't know. I still believe that Solus would benefit from it more.
That's true.
Like the benefit is larger for Solus. Not saying it wouldn't benefit Kazran, but the benefits are higher if Solus has it.
If Kazan gets the bag of holding, he can sneak up and just stuff people in the bag.
That would be really hilarious.
I don't think that's how that works.
If you're
I don't
sneaky
know, I'm
with
pretty
it.
sure you can do it.
Smaller people, maybe.
People can
Yeah.
fit in there.
Like Solus.
Like Solus.
I'm sitting there. I can suffocate them.
You could. This is
So-
true.
Breathe, motherfucker.
Solus is small enough. Or you could maybe just get their head in there, who knows? I've gotten my head trapped in a bag before. It's scary.
Why is that not surprising?
I don't want to know the story behind that.
I'm just...
Well, let me explain. Hal said, "Ooh, look, a bag. I bet I can fit my head in there." Dipped her head in there and got stuck.
No, yeah.
I'm not surprised. That's how it done.
All right. You guys decide that. Are you guys taking a long rest?
That'd probably be the best idea. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Chili.
Hmm?
Do they have any of my special arrows?
Oh, wait. I want to talk to Scarb first.
They do not, unfortunately.
Need to restock on my earlobes.
You want to try to talk to Scarab?
Yeah. He probably won't, but...
Also, did we decide who's getting that? Sorry.
You're getting it.
Thank you. I give feathery hug. I will use my feathers that fall out to make you a pillow, but I'll
I'm
clean them
good.
first with
I'm good.
prestidigitation.
I mean, here's my question: who would benefit most from the bag of holding? Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the bag of holding.
I think you, because you can stealth away with it.
Oh no! I've got my reasons for holding the bag of holding.
I think you're the best one to hold it anyway.
Yeah, for now.
Alright. So, you guys, I assume, coop up in the train? Evie?
Yeah.
What were you gonna try to say to Scab?
I wanted to knock on the window. I feel like, oh, not the window, the door.
Everyone's going through my window. What the fuck?
old habits die hard.
Oh, don't say that.
Okay, come up to the door and you give a knock. Solus. Or not Solus. I don't know if I got to Solus. Scav, do you respond?
I'm gonna just tell the train to unlock the door.
Okay. Door unlocks. Evie.
Gonna. Scarb, I'm coming in. I'm going in.
Come in.
I would like to point out when you come in, the room's a fucking mess.
It's a mess. Oh, did you
Like-
wreck it?
Like the bed is flipped over, and like everything that can be broken is probably broken.
Hey, Scarb. How are you doing?
Scarb is gonna look at you with tears in his eyes, just not say anything.
I'm really sad about what happened too. What happened back there?
I couldn't do anything. I tried, even after all that, and I still couldn't help you guys.
Hey, it's not your fault. I should have done more. I promised to protect everyone, and I should have asked my God for help. I should have. There's a lot of things.
Chili, by chance,
Mhm.
when I was like rampaging on the doctor,
Mhm.
would I would have realized like them kind of looking at me weird?
No.
Okay.
But the only thing we can really do is move forward. And we were able to help the town. And we stopped. Well, Dipper stopped the 8. So hopefully that means that Hopestown is also safe. It's a lot of people that were helped, you know?
He's just gonna put his head down and mutter to himself, at what cost?
I told you before that my gramps was a paladin, right? He adventured a ton before he came across me, but he told me all sorts of stories about his adventures, and sad thing is, it's not always happy. He lost a lot of people, a lot of friends, and there was a lot of people that he never was able to save, but Well, part of the reason I follow Apollo, and he followed Apollo, was sometimes the only thing we can do is look forward to the next day and make it better. We lose a lot of people in our lives, but we gotta look on the bright side.
Lose people. How am I supposed to look forward? I got rid of everything just to try to be useful, and I can't even do that. And then he's just gonna punch the floor where he is. I did imagine him sitting on the floor, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so he's just gonna punch the floor after saying he got rid of everything, yeah.
Scarp, don't say that. You're extremely useful. I was terrified. I didn't know what to do. He came on the train. I shouldn't have let him on the train in the first place. I mean, I tried, but I didn't know what to do. I don't think any of us did, but you took action, and because of that, I think that we were able to save a lot of people. It's a really, really sad fact of life, but you can't save everyone, no matter how hard you try. But if we keep getting stronger and going forward, then we'll be able to help more people, and maybe eventually we can save everyone.
I don't even know if I can anymore. After all that, I made a deal with someone, and now it's just... couldn't even see straight. I'm just say I don't.
Can you tell me more about what happened? Why you transformed like that?
Remember how I said I got rid of everything?
Mm-hmm.
I meant it. No longer have an oath. No longer have a full family. I don't even have the power anymore. When I could help.
You broke your oath? But you believe so much in helping people. We both did.
And I still do, but I can't go around just protecting all the time with how the doctor's acting. What was I supposed to do when he was choking Kazran, threatening Tanny and Zero? Do you know how many times it has been? How long has it been since the cat? Chilling?
I'd say a couple of weeks.
It hasn't even been that long. Make a promise, break it, because it's apparently an evil entity. Make another promise to 2. Can't even protect her. All I wanted was to protect the people close to me. Now Dipper's gone. left my family ages ago, so hell if I know where they are.
You're not seeing things clearly. I made all those promises too. I know, it sucks. It feels a little bit like, well, failure. So, I'm going to get stronger. I'm gonna do better at protecting, so I won't break more promises.
He's just gonna put his head down. Just not say anything.
I know you want to protect. That scared me. I heard the noise. I know you want to protect. I know you want to protect people too. You're just not seeing things right. So I'll prove to you that protecting people will work.
When you couldn't even protect someone that was right there.
I'll get stronger. I have to. I mean, really, the only way we can go from here is up, right?
Maybe you can. I don't think I'm gonna be going anywhere up after I talk to Tama.
Can I do a religion check on that?
Absolutely, you can.
Oh, come on. I hate this
It's
game.
common enough. You know, it's a major god. It's a powerful god. And you know it's an evil god. That's all you know.
Damn, I didn't even know it was evil.
Damn,
You
that
rolled,
suck.
Didn't you roll like really low on it though?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Like a 3.
I think I rolled like a 3 or 5 or something like that. It was really low.
Yeah. So you were like, yeah, it's a god.
It's a big god.
But yeah, that's what you know, Evie.
Okay. Potema? So that's why you transformed and such. Right?
This guy's like, you know who that is? What the heck?
She actually has a god, he didn't.
I can't very much pray to a story.
Are you saying you did that because of the advice I gave you? Wait.
Evie becomes an oath picker.
No, wait.
I can't believe I did this. It's like
It's all Evie's fault.
It's like the.
She
What is
told him
it?
to pray to forgiveness to a god. That's not what she meant.
It's like Darkest Dungeon, like stress thing, like oh paranoid. Alright. If there's not anything else you guys want to say, I'll say, for the sake of it, you all cozy up, get a long rest, guys. As you sleep away the horrid incidents that just happened, whether it's a tough sleep or whatever it may be. You sleep and sleep. And it does, because this was kind of during the day, so this does kind of put you towards the nighttime. And you do get your long rest. No incidents happen, nothing out of the blue, no danger. You all get them. But I'll say you all do kind of awake to the sound of knocking like a mixture of a
Oh,
knock
no.
slash bang at the door.
Not again.
Kind of boom, 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 and you hear what appears to be the sound of a woman, a very kind of stern woman, as she kind of yells out, and you hear her from beyond the door. You're a steam train in the middle of a town, basically.
What the fuck is their address?
Not to mention, there's no houses left.
How many
Kinda-
people have been knocking on our train?
Kind of hear it, crunk, 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 and as she calls out, you hear, SOA! Open up! Tum, 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 tum.
Casper's
say?
answering it.
SOA.
SOA. The people
Oh,
we
What's
were just
SOA
told
stand
about.
for?
It's against HOA.
Sisterhood.
Oh, I'm stupid.
They want us to pay a fine because we parked a train in their backyard.
Yeah. This is illegally parked. Get out.
You open the door, Kazrin, and you can immediately see there are all sorts of figures that seem to be kind of scavenging or kind of looking around the rubble. But what stands before you appears to be a figure in some kind of armor. It actually looks very, very similar to like the Doctor's creations, actually. Kind of robotic metal. But it's definitely got a different design in comparison to a lot of the Doctor's stuff, as she appears to have a like a gun at her side. She kind of looks to you.
Oh my
You
god, I
open
know
the
who
door
these people are.
As
They're the descendants of that club we joined in the
Right.
last campaign.
she is kind of covered in what you could only describe as a mixture of like plate armor, but like again like a robotics similar to like Zero or Two or any of the Doctor's creations you've seen so far. And she
Yeah.
gives a slight bow. You see this at the door.
Spartan who?
She gives a slight bow, and as she looks up again, you see that helmet starts. It lets off like a little, kind of lets off like a small hiss, and you hear kind of like clicking as the helmet kind of, and it kind of like opens up and pulls back, kind of onto that little crate or to that little holding on the back. You see those little kind of notches that stick up. The helmet kind of rests in that. And you realize the main difference, why it seems so different compared to the Doctor's, is because she is wearing it. It is a human in a suit.
Oh.
Compared to Doctors who just full on recreates. As she, their short black hair, kind of tan skin, blue eyes, kind of looks to you and is like, I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Not really. Bit of a long rest to heal our wounds, but
Right. Well, I've been, me and my team have been asking around the town. And it seems you guys played a pretty big role in stopping whatever monster it was that attacked this town.
yeah.
If you don't mind, could you answer a few questions we may have?
I can answer your questions, yes.
Wonderful.
If you would like, you can take a step inside and have a seat.
She kind of nods, and she kind of steps up her like heavy armor, kind of she kind of pulls in. She kind of gestures from behind her as she steps in. There was a another individual that was there that you didn't even realize, as you were kind of enamored by this person. She gestures for them to follow in. You notice it appears to be this one is more comparable to like the doctor's stuff. Like it's a full on roulette, but you can see a what appears to be a rather small, fluttering individual.
Was there a fairy inside that thing?
Oh.
It appears to be a fairy by nature. And
Bam.
we'll end the session for now. And next session, Mal, you'll introduce your new character.
Yeah, I figured. I wasn't paying attention though because I was doing my character sheet.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, basically I'll give you enough time. I'll give you a whole week to, because I don't know if they're ready or not, but you can put them together and everything and have their visuals ready and all that. But yeah, I forgot. Also, I forgot. I think it's kind of obvious. There is a big. Oh shit. There is a pretty big rule that these people follow. You said that your character was a they them, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to make an exception on that then. The Sisterhood of Arms is a full-on female group. There are no males.
Except for them, because they're the exception because they're cute and small.
Oh wait, wait, what? You're the fairy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now's the fairy. Yep.
You did plan Dipper's death.
I fucking told you.
Why do you think I was pulled out to the side?
You guys will be very pleased to know. This also applies to your new character, Mal.
What?
You guys have, of course, at the sacrifice of Dipper, you defeated a monstrous being. You guys receive 31,000.
Holy shit!
How
that's
much
someone
XP
do
does I
math.
have?
We're at
Hold on, I got this.
29,000 right now.
29.
So that means we have 60,370 XP.
Wait, hold on. How much did we
I'm
get?
willing to bet that probably jumps you up about 2 or 3 levels.
Hold on.
Did you say 31,000?
Oh my god.
It's
31,000.
it's gonna be 60,370 right on the dot, I think.
He is right.
Yep.
Wait, so how
My
many?
math teacher skills are improving.
3.
Also, Chili, I got a question for you.
6370.
The adamantine
Oh,
was
6370?
it plate?
No.
Oh yes,
No,
it's
60,
plate armor.
Oh,
and
370.
60, comma 370, yeah.
it's not a magical armor,
Okay.
but essentially the thing about it is adamantine is one of the hardest
7.
metals in existence in the D&D universe.
Yeah.
And
How much
the,
does that
the,
have on me? Oh my god.
the effect that it gives you is anytime a crit is dealt to you, it's
You're
just
level
treated
9.
as a normal attack.
Uh,
So basically, it doesn't do crit it doesn't do crit damage.
I was just curious because I accidentally put down breastplate and I'm like, that's a 16
It's
AC.
not.
I just want to stick with my chainmail.
It's not a breastplate, no, it's plate mail. So it should put you at 18.
Uh,
Plus your shield, if you have a shield.
yep, plus my thing. So I got a big.
So you guys are what, level 10? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry,
We're
level
9.
9. Yeah, you jumped up 2 levels.
Oh, whoa.
All right, guys. I don't know if you realize, usually about around 9, 10, that's when you guys start becoming pretty powerful. Oh, I closed. No, I didn't do it. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did
You
not
open
mean
that
to
fucking
do that.
game right now.
I'm reopening it.
Can you leave it open for a while also?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, we're all gonna need
I went to-
some...
It's on my main screen. I moved over to my main screen to close something, but hit Foundry instead. That was my bad.
You motherfucker.
We have
Sky.
I
to.
was right there too, changing it.
Alright, I'll post this again just in case you need it again.
6370.
Yeah, I gave it the same XP as a Tarrasque, and that was in total. A Tarrasque is 155,000 XP
Whoa.
divided among.
Okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're going to give Ona some love. Man, what a day, you know? What a day. But yeah, so thank you. This was fun.